Team 101, take 5.
Quiet, please. You take a small step, camera left. Other left.
I'm sorry
No, not
for the
looking at
delay.
camera. Okay, great.
I put Steve to sleep, so
First positions.
I have to say, with Steve, it's always interesting because I don't know, he has this thing, this way that even if he's older than me, it's always like the first time. And he kisses, he likes kissing and he kisses really well. Steve number one, I was with him for a long time and we stopped kissing after some time. We actually talked about, we were like, yeah, there's no point, let's just not kiss anymore. It's just like sloppy and messy and spitty and all that. But in the end, after some time, I realized that, hey, I actually miss kissing and I like kissing, but you have to know who to kiss and to kiss the right person at the right moment, at the right time. And I like it that with Steve, I can have these feelings, from my youth before. Hey, Barney. So, as I said, this chat here, we're all, hey, Ariel and Barney and Gaining Gerd. Can you listen in? This is not a fighting place here. We are not here now. I don't like you. I don't this is not this kind of place here. And if you come here to troll me, to have fun, I don't mind. But if you come with the intention to be mean to me and to be an asshole, I don't like this, I really don't. And I think that it's normal. I'm not saying anything out of the ordinary. Yeah, I don't know. I felt argument, Barney. I don't know why. I felt it. I felt it in the air. I felt it. So I was like, what's going on? What should I do? And I can't. I don't have the time now to go research, what. Oh, I can look at the channel of the Her World and I can look at Barney channel and I can think, Barney doesn't like this one, Her World doesn't like this one. But then what they talk about in between each other and what people do out of the YouTube, there's like people hang out in this Twitch and this Twitter and then this Discordia club or whatever, Discord. And they go and they meet up and they hang out there. I cannot be part of this entourage because I don't have the time and nor the mental patience. This YouTube is already enough for me. I'm glad I can manage with it as I'm managing as I'm doing. Hello, celebrity juicer watching. I know you. I don't know if people are mad or they're just misunderstood. Yeah, I'm also not really part of any entourage. Your mama entourage, yeah, of that I'm part. I will always back that up. But like this in rest, I'm not. I kind of know some good people and who's bad, who to back off from. And I try to follow my feelings and my learnings and my instincts. But like I said, this is just for me, fun. Let's hang out, let's talk, let's learn together. And let's have a good time. Let's have some fun. Let's waste some time. There's nothing else going on. What's the Gaining Gerd saying? The Gaining Gerd. You're for once not saying anything? Wait, what happened? Did God receive my prayers and they're granted? That you wrote the comment. I haven't said anything. Is this going to last forever? Is this ongoing that you will never say anything, or is this just temporary, Gaining Gerd? Please clarify this for me so I don't go to sleep too happy in false hopes, and then tomorrow wake up, boom, video. Wahahaha. And the chicken there, but it kind of looks like me. It doesn't look like me, but I can see myself there, talking and with the glass bloom. I don't know who made this chicken and who found this chicken, but it's very, very similar to me. I know it's sad that I'm laughing. I should be like, oh my God, insulted, like, look at what people are looking at you and how you're being looked upon, it's YouTube. If it's in the real world, yeah, I wouldn't. I would be a little bit, but it's just this is the YouTube. But the chicken is funny. The first time, of course, it disturbed me, but then when other people, that's the thing. Other people have made much more videos of me very bad, and those disturbed me. Okay, let's continue. We want to talk about politics. So is this what we're going for? Astrology or politics? Or I don't know. What are we doing? Are you wanting to gaslight me? My favorite word. I want to say something about Monty. I had a comment, but I forgot it. Mm, something that popped in my head before. Pretty tired. I don't have much to say, but I said, hey, let's come hang out a bit. Yeah, Steve's, was a great weekend. I made lunch, packed nice fruit box, sandwich, and also omelette. I'm the same like Pete's, like James Pete's. I'm Aquarius. February. What is he online? Wait, hold on. What the hell's going on? He was online before. Is he now online again? Okay, we have to go. I don't know how this is happening. I'm sorry. What do we do now? What do I do now? I said that. If this happens, he came online before, like he came online before. He came online before. What am I gonna do now, Barney? Let's just go there, no? Because in the end, let's see. No, he's joking. Just freezy. Just freezing today. Hey, what do I do? Yeah, about FFG. I can watch it later. It's not so important. If you will cover just breezing, or if you would cover, but FFG, I can listen. Those are jokes I can listen later. Snipe. I don't know how to snipe. And I don't want to do that. That means that if I would start doing that, then your mama would be like, hey, Bali, I left you the fuck alone. What are you doing? Why aren't you being decent towards me? I can't do that. That would be just like me trying to look for attention and looking for trouble if I would snipe. No, Steve is not live. Steve is sleeping. Ah, okay, it's about to end. What are you talking about? Fine horizontal tango. What? I don't know what you picturing in your mind there. Not at all. Normal evening. This is normal evening. I put for you a little bit lipstick, because I know people watching and people, oh, you look so shit. You look like so shit. You are not 39. You're not 39. You look so shit. You look so shit. And in the end, it's like, yeah, I know that I look pretty bad these days. I admit to it, but you don't need to hear it, like so much. So, like, I'm thinking, okay, put some effort. And, anyways, I'm working on bettering my appearance and all this. That it's not easy. We're talking about after 2-3 years of damage and depression. No, it's not simple to fix yourself up and to look again the way you used to look. That's really not. But is it possible? Yes, it is. Do I have the willpower? I have the willpower. Slowly, step. I told you, people. I'm just okay with Steve recently. Just reason today. Can I ask you what is this humor that you have in you? I get it now. You make it here also in this chat, and you make it in Messica chat. I don't understand. Like, why do you keep on like? Why do you keep on like? Can you do this? Or why give suggest do this? Like I don't understand. You do this to Jessica Messica all the time. I don't understand it. It's not funny even. Braid my hair. I don't braid my hair. No, I don't braid my hair. And I don't have so much hair to braid. Still, I lost 50%. 50% is lost. I don't know why. Depression and no vitamins or something. I used to have a lot of hair. I'm blonde. Hmm. Shut up, just freezing today. You were the one that you wrote. I remember I made a comment. I said her few strands of hair, and you said that cracked you up when I said the few strands of hair. I have more hair than just freezing. Just freezing is like blop, blop like that. I have, some volume going on, like you can see I have much more hair than just freezing today. So it's no wig. Chill out, chill out. Just freezing today. Chill out with your comments, please. Do not push me to get mad at this hour. We're just having some fun. Where's sexy time, Barney? Of course I had sexy time. I had sexy time today 2 times with Steve. And it's always like the first time, the first time around. It's really interesting for me at this age, to have this. It is kinky a little bit. It is interesting because I'm me at my age and with my experiences. Trust me, there's not been a first time, first time kind of feeling in a long, long time. At least I can laugh about myself, and I'm not trying to be like, oh, I'm holy and all this. And he and Steve can do this. He makes me feel like it's the first time all the time. It's nice. And he knows where he's an engineer. Keep that in mind. And he likes to play with the radios and he likes to be an engineer. And he knows exactly, where to press and what to do there and this and he likes kissing. Very good, very good, I have to say. Why was my comment here? I never hide your comments, Ramham. I don't ever hide comments. No comments hidden here. What dirty nails? I don't have dirty nails. I don't have painted nails. Are you talking about my nails? I don't have them painted. I don't have them done. I have my feet. My feet are always done. Do you want me to show you my feet? No. Shh. I'm also just joking with you. I know that YouTube is crazy. You think I don't catch on to the craziness? Do you want me to show? Let me be breezy. Let me take over the breezy's idea. Let me show you some feet. Where's CVS? What is CVS? What is CVS? No, the walls are not yellow. It's white, and the light is here red, some kind of light, red light. Like they use in Holland, in Amsterdam, or how they use in the red light district. I like this light. I'm used to it. Let me joke. At least I'm joking with myself. I'm used to it. I'm not. My mom's used to it. No, my mom had the luxury. She just had to work 3 weeks, and the pimp married her. My dad. Pretty enough. That's enough. I'm making fun of myself, and it's going too deep. For some people, I know they're like, "Whoa," Monty for sure is like, what is Bali talking about? Hey, but like again, I say, did you see how nice the hair looks on him? It does it. I was impressed when I saw It's very nice, very nice. The style suits him. A pharmacy. Why would I go to a pharmacy? Why would you want me to go to pharmacy? I have everything I need from the pharmacy. What would you like me to get from the pharmacy? Fine, yeah. No, I don't think Monty has a foot fetish. I made pictures when I was in Romania for my friend. He's a very famous shoemaker worldwide. Nowadays, worldwide. I put his name in the chat. You could check out his shoes. And I was making parties back then, disco party with DJ from Holland, Tiesto, and Sander Kleinenberg, and so on. Deep Dish. Those names I know don't mean anything to you guys, but whatever. And sponsors were Absolute Vodka. What a coincidence! No, what a coincidence. And Red Bull. Red Bull was a sponsor, Absolute Vodka, and Kent cigarettes, not Marlboro, but Kent. I think Kent is also common in USA and Canada. And they would sponsor the DJ and all that, equipment and everything necessary. The club location. Me and my first boyfriend, Steve, number one, we had that location. It was given by some other Dutch guy that had whatever some issues with his wife, and he just said take over, and we took over and we made the parties there. And you have pictures on the internet. I can give the what do you call it, the link, and you can see pictures what we were doing, the parties we made, and people hanging out. And what was the main point of the story? That I was making parties. Doesn't matter, Stan. I can smoke indoors. It's all right. It's all right. What was my point with the story? I was making parties and I had this lifestyle. Steve smokes also vape, but he doesn't he used to smoke cigarettes, but now he smokes vape, but he smokes so much the vape. Like Steve is with the vape in the hand, like it's like he doesn't have, let's call it, not 5 fingers. He has 6 fingers. The vape is always, so he's always, even in his sleep, he puts the vape next to his pillow. Like I prefer to smoke my few cigarettes, and get a good hit of nicotine and get my craving satisfied, but not to all day long. No, not for me, not for me. What was I talking about? So I was making the parties in Romania with the DJs, and we had sponsors, and okay, Kiki, go also. Go have a good time, Kiki. Enjoy it. And email me whenever you want. Feel free to email me. I'm really happy and I'll reply you. Don't worry. Go have really good private time and be blessed that you can have it, because there's many people out there that cannot have it. They don't have the partner, they don't know with whom. It's awkward, it's just uncomfortable, it's difficult. So whoever can have this, enjoy it. I had, how to say, all my life, I never had issues to not have it. But I had the period in Bali where, okay, I had some Indonesian boyfriends. I have some pictures on Facebook. I'll show them, with them in bed and everything. Whatever, I was stupid. Why was I making pictures like that? Whatever, to just make myself feel confident. Look, I have men. I still got men. But the thing is that yes, the radio is on, Steve. Are you not sleeping yet?
Almost asleep. And I was wondering if I plug the fish pump back in so the filter's running.
Do you want me to plug the filter back in or to plug it out?
The filter suck all the food in the filter.
Okay, so I'll plug it back in, yeah?
Yeah, careful. There's two different pumps there. One's the air pump and one's the filter. One that's inside the tank. You'll see when water starts pumping out the top of the tank.
Okay, okay, fine. I'll do this. I'll do this. Sleep well. I love you, yeah?
Thank you.
I have to do this thing with the fish. What 212? What's 212?
Could you also turn off the light whenever you come up too, please? The fish tank light.
I will turn off the light also. Don't worry. Now I'm doing the air, and then before I go to sleep, I turn off the light for them.
Okay, thank you. Good night. Bye.
I love you more. Sleep well. I love you much, much more. 212. Okay, wait. Let's put this song. What do you want? 212. I hope you appreciate just freezing today that I'm not. I know that you're Jessica Messica and you hate me and you're a troll. I hope you appreciate that I'm at least cool, and not like I'm like you want to hang out, we can hang out. I don't have any. I never had anything personally against you. That I don't understand you sometimes, yeah, but I cannot understand many people, and many people cannot understand me. But me personally, with you, I never had anything. I was the one that actually complimented you, if you remember from the videos way, way before. 212. Aziela Banks. I have to do the thing with the fish, yeah? Let me get this air working, yeah? But I'm not going to show you my ass. That's what you want to know. You would like me now to get up, no, and boom, and show you on my backside and everything. No, no, no. No, we are not yet at this point. Give me some time to shape up and then I'll show you maybe some more, but not now. Not bad. I like the music just freezing today. Good, good. I like. Thanks a lot. I love learning new things. I tell everybody. Suggest, suggest. I want to learn. I don't have kids. All you people have family and friends and kids. I used to have a lot of friends and not no lack of this kind of. Now I don't have anymore. I depend on you guys. Yeah, that's the situation. That's why I invest in you and I spend my time with you and I tell you about me because I depend on you to tell me about what music's happening and to keep me a little bit young, and I'm partying with you guys. I can't anymore go out now. Maybe I will eventually again, but it's never going to be the same as it used to be. Church sleeping pill. I never give. Why would I give sleep a sleep? Why would I give Steve a sleeping pill? I like him to be active and performing. I surely do. It's good music, really. I like it. Thanks. People suggest. I'm already out of ideas. Fish tank. In there's fish, three of them. Two ugly ones that I don't like, and one nice neony. The neony we like the neony. In there. But you see the other fish tank? This is our next project. I'm gonna help Steve make this fish tank. We're gonna put nice fish and everything in there. You should get a bearded dragon for puff puff. Yeah, not bad idea. Nice idea, Ramham. Thank you. Not puff. Not bad at all. Not puff at all. What song next to put? Okay, it's playing on its own. If you have suggestions, say. Hey, what's this Jessica Messica doing? Like, why is she not coming online? What's going on? Yeah, but in the end, I even missed your mama. I'm ashamed. But your mama? You have to forgive me. Nobody expects him to come on two times in a day, and when there's so little content, like I forgive myself. With the content being so dry and so little, no one would have expected him to come 2 times online. Not even me. And I'm gonna rewatch it. And I'm gonna just laugh about his jokes. But of course I'm sad I wasn't part of the live. But I don't think he cares. Let's be like, I don't think that he cares whatsoever. No. No. No, Bali, no. Stop the emails. Stop it. Stop yourself. Nothing when I think of you. Hey God, I'm very mad at you. You know what you made me do today? You made me miss the first show of your mama 45 minutes. 45 minutes. And then the second he came on live 2 times. I was just talking about this. He came live 2 times, which he doesn't really hardly do, yeah. So that I could not expect this. But then people were like, "What? You're not watching him? What are you doing?" I was like, "Are you joking? Are you trolling me?" I'm gonna rewatch it anyways. But what was this all about, And I'm the most loyal fan. No good, no good. I'll tell you one thing. These people with the red hair and the blue hair and the green hair, maybe they're very fashionable. But the thing is, I think that the best thing is that they just wash their hair and they make a little bit of a style, and just leave that crazy colors, you're not a child. You're not a child anymore. Leave the crazy colors to the side, You have children of your own, Don't put crazy colors in your hair. You're a woman at your age. Go and make some waves. Put in some waves. It's not hard. Put in a curler or two, and get it going. Get the hair going. Put on some lipstick, something if you want to come and put yourself on the camera. Me, at least, I didn't. I did it. I do it because I don't have shame to show you. I know it's much different when you talk and you listen to someone. You can see their eyes and their mouth. It's different. That's why I like your mama so much, and I don't like. Should I give names? Hannibal, Kamyan. I don't like this avatar. It's not the same feeling with the avatar. It's completely different. You want to be an entertainer, then you have to be an entertainer, Do it 100%, Yeah, I want to be a wannabe entertainer, but I don't have the guts to show my face. It seems weak to me. There's a reason why you don't want to show your face. Why? Look, even me, and I tell you guys, I know that I don't look the way I used to look anymore, but I'm still here. I'm like, okay, whatever. I put on a little bit of lipstick. I know I'm gonna be looking better in 4 months because I have my own plans. I do my things, in real life, like get married, and move to the USA. I do real things in life. I sit on YouTube a lot and I waste a lot of time on YouTube and I bullshit a lot. But as you can see, on the side, I do my things, even though I'm very alone. I don't have family. Boom, move to hotel, move to America, get married, move to hotel, do this, do that, do this. Everybody's different. And this is me. I'm different in my way. But I'm doing things also in my real life. So yeah, in my plan I'm already looking much better than I did 2 years ago. Much better. Let's put it like this. No, let's not put it. I don't have to now make myself look and sound worse. It's just I'm better off these days. Honey ball, you know honey ball. Girl World is a crazy place in Austrian. Girl World is ein verrückt Platz. Platz I can't place doesn't make sense. I have to change it so it makes sense. Girl World ist ein Platz, wo nur die Narischen herumhängen miteinander. I said Girl World is a place where just crazy people hang out with one another. Something like that. It's hard to say, and I can translate, but you have to always, you cannot translate it word by word. Party in the USA, Hannah Montana. Okay, I'll do it. Yeah, God is shy now because God knows He disappointed me that He let me hang with not alerting me to be where I wanted to be, hanging out and cheerleader. But I'm never really a pathetic cheerleader. You never see me there, tick tack 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 tack. I'm never like that. So let's see, what are we putting now? I feel bad for Steve, because he has to go to sleep and goes to work, and he works, different. I do my work, but my work goes through the internet with emails and all that. That's always how it's been. Not always how it's been. Now I'm not, but mainly my main income comes from that, from the ventilation. The restaurant also, but basically now it's from the internet, and he has to wake up, and I feel bad, and he's like, have fun, because he knows I come here to have fun. And I feel a little bit guilty, because I'm like, yeah, I'm drinking my drinks, and having fun talking to you. I don't feel good about it. Let's put it like that. But I also think to myself, everybody's different, Don't judge. I don't judge him. He doesn't have to judge me. I'm not going into his pocket for anything. Wait, we said song. Something for America. What? I'm being paid. I make money. Work means that you make money. Doesn't mean that you get paid. You get money from somewhere. Yes, I am LGBTQ. I'm LGBT. I'm everything of that. Where is Hannah I don't want to play Hannah Montana. Come on, just freezing. Coconuts. I agree with that. Hannah Montana. Sometimes you seem like such a child with your comments. Where's Gaining Gerd, by the way? Where's Gaining Gerd? Where's the Gaining Gerd now? I'm honestly worried. You want no? I got the coconut song, but it's not right. What is it? Leave Steve is. You don't have to feel bad for Steve. You shouldn't feel any bad at all. Trust me. But no, seriously, where do you think is the Gaining Gerd? I'm worried. They just left. They didn't say anything. No, the Gaining Gerd. And where's the Grandpa Jim? Maybe they're spending time together. As adults, quotation mark adults. Maybe that's what's going on. But I hope nothing bad. I don't hope, because there was some fight going on before with I don't want to give names, but people were fighting in the chat before. I don't hope that blocking. I hope that that shit's not happening. I hope this blocking thing doesn't get out of control, honestly. Coconuts, I'm back. I really don't want to have arguments here. I just want to really have fun and whatever. If you want to pick on me because I'm crazy, I say my crazy stuff. If Do you see how stupid? What a stupid song you put. Seriously, I can't even. When who suggested before music that you suggested? You suggested one time good music, and now you suggest crap here. Like seriously, who listens to this? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? I knew that you were trolling with this one. You give me one good suggestion, and then you come with a trolling suggestion. Well, bravo, just freezing. Bravo for you. I hope you're feeling good about yourself. Where is the gaining? I'm not gonna continue the chat anymore without the gaining girl. I feel naked. I feel undressed. Oh, Stan, so many people are picking on me. The list goes on and on. I'm 5'4". I'm short. I'm not 1 meter 60, and in American conversion, 5'4". Good music. It's nice to have fun. I don't mind if I look silly. I'm having fun. Okay, let's talk now. Now it's enough fun. Yeah, very good music. I have to say, I have to bookmark. I have to bookmark. Thanks a lot, Just Reason, for the suggestion. That's why I say I don't dislike anyone here. I know Just Reason has some issues with me, and it's been expressed in chats. The people that know. But I don't have issues with anybody because I can still learn from everybody and we can still joke together. I'm not like a person, oh, I hate you so badly now. And oh, no, I'm not like that. House music, even though I know your voice, I remember you from your videos. You don't seem to have a house style in you. You seem more soft, let's put it like that, from your voice, from what I remember. And remember that I was your biggest fan, number one supporter when you started your channel. You gotta give me that. I was the one that defended you when I'm gonna keep on mentioning it till the end of time, just to you because you never gave me credit for it. I was the one that defended you when Lil B said that you're Missy Moo. You should never ever go against the people that have your back. I really look down on you then. But whatever, let's look past it. We move on. We move on. No. Oh, Stan, be quiet now. You have to always bring up this comment. I don't want to have so many friends. Don't have I not mentioned how much I've stayed and stayed in Israel and my friends and all that? And I've had boyfriends. uh, that I have. I my views. I'm not going to discuss them. It's too late now. It's just about money, economics, and political. That has nothing to do with my feeling towards the country, the religion, and the people. Not at all, because I love people. I love people. I love animals and people. But I have my matters, my craziness when I see the wrong within politics and economics. But I know, according to my perspective, because everybody has their own perspective, it's just too complex and too difficult. If I would start talking to you about this, you would not want to hang out anymore with me because it's just too heavy for you. It's not interesting. It's not fun subjects that we can laugh about. It's like, let's look at statistics, let's look at facts, let's look at the numbers, let's look at history. It's boring. Oh, I don't hate MCM. That, of course, when I have I apologize when I have a few drinks, when I have a drink or two, when I have a drink or two. No, it's just one glass is with juice, the other one has a drink. When I have a drink or two, of course, my rage comes out, and you guys, gaslighting me. You gaslighting me, and you push me to and I know sometimes, afterwards I think to myself, oh God, when I heard myself on Monty today, how much I use the F word. I F bomb all my chat. I think that today I was careful with the word, because I put in my head, you want to sound classy and you want to sound elegant and educated, but you're using the F bomb, word, like no tomorrow. And no, you're not gonna sound any better than the other people that say bitch, 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 bitch. You're gonna sound just the same, and you want to make out to be different. So I said to myself, control your rage and control your language. You're talking to friends, but it's not really 100% friends that you're talking with. So I learn also along the way. I always tell you guys that I do. And I think you guys also learn along the way. It's not just me. You also learn along the way. Nobody's an expert in YouTube. Even today, videos are coming out. Because I was doing research for Gaining Gerd. Even today, the videos are coming out. What you should know about YouTube, the new rules, and what has changed, and what used to be the trend, and what is now the trend. There's videos about this out there. You can just Google it. F bomb is, I don't want to say it, I write it. I wrote it in the chat. That's what I would call, that's what I think is F bombing. I'm not gonna say it. Why? What's wrong with you, Stan? What's up? Are you kinky tonight? I don't like my drink anymore. I'm not kink shaming you. I know that you're strange anyhow, Stan. Don't worry about a thing. I already kind of figured you out from chat there, chat there, chat there, that you're also not all there. I know you like Jessica. You like a lot of people that I don't like. Let's put it like that. But I like it that you give me a chance. You still hang out here, whether you like me or not. Pretty cool. Pretty nice. Where, Kendra? Where are you going? What's going on, Kendra? You got some news to share there. Who's coming? Yeah, no, everybody knows Stan. Everybody, I remember Stan one time when he commented in when I made a video. I don't know what video I made a long time ago. And Stan made a comment in my commentary. And I was like, I know you. You're famous. You're starstruck me. Ah, you're famous. You commented on my video. I'm so flattered. Idiot. But sit YouTube. In the end, I am a nobody. That's why I'm so surprised and I'm so how you call it, confused. I'm confused when the people like Hannibal and the other people, let's get her monetized. To, number one, I always made it clear I don't want to be monetized and I don't want to have many subs. That's the whole point. I want a small group. But don't you see that I don't have many subs? Like these people have like thousands. I'm what at 600 some, not even 600, and that's for me already enough. And I found out today that I can have control on my chat lives, on my live chats. I can control. I'm sorry. If I want to put subscribers only, I can make it just the live chat just for subscribers, and then no new people can come in. That the old subscribers that remain, and I can't kick them out because you don't have the possibility in YouTube to kick out subscribers. You can block them in the chat, but not kick them out as subscribers. That you can't do. So they will stay, but no other people can come in. And that's kind of a good solution, I find. Because I don't want the chat to be too busy. Otherwise, if the chat is too busy, I cannot read it. I cannot communicate. Then what's the whole point of it? What would be the point of it if I can't have fun? I'm here to hang out with you. If I can't monitor and keep track of the chat, then what am I having fun with myself and filming myself live? That would be a little bit out of the ordinary. No, doesn't make sense. Like this, it makes exact perfect sense. But if it becomes more busy than this, then it doesn't make sense for me. The whole point of this chat is gone. But it's very gone. And then also I have to be thinking, wow, there's too many people watching me, and I kind of know that I'm out of the ordinary. I'm not the most normal one. Not the most normal on the television. On the television. On the You see, now I'm already on the television, on the internet. I'm thinking which drink to pick. I have what problems I have. But I don't love America. Did I ever say to you, just freezing, that I love America? Who gave you that intention? Now you're just inventing information. You're acting like you know me when you don't know me. I never said that I love America. Completely wrong. What are we gonna play now, though? Stan, remember I told you that your picture looks like the actor in Sunny in Philadelphia, Dennis. You look like Dennis from Sunny in Philadelphia. And then I remember that you had a sister. I think it was your sister or some family that was, her name was also, I forgot, Nicole. I think that her name was, am I right or am I wrong, Stan? Is my memory fucked or am I still okay in the head? Nicole. Do you have a Nicole relative? And she's like, yeah, we're family. Am I right or am I wrong? Please justify in the chat if my memory is still good. Hey, Gaining Gird, I was actually worried about you. I was already gonna call the police. Honestly, I was like, the minor Gaining Gird is missing. Please locate right now. They are not in my chat. They are missing. Please Bullies, find the gaining gird now. Yeah, exactly, Nicole. Yeah, you see, I'm right. Hey, Hurl World, I'm glad that you came back. Please come back and be cool. No, no. Wah, 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 wah. No need for wah, 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 wah here. Let the people do what they talk about. Just listen to me. Listen to me and do not care about the other people. They're anyways not important. We're friends. Well, you haven't been right in a while. Hey, Gating Gird, I have to put the music stop here because you always subestimate me, underestimate me, and you don't give me any credit for shit. You don't give me credit for shit. Do you remember when I told you that Monty is going too? Do you remember? And you doubted me. Do you remember when I told you give it 10 days? Give it 10 days. Monty is going to detach himself from this subject called what was the subject called now? Like I'm smart but not that smart. I don't keep all this. What was the subject called? Timber, from Timber. That was it, the name. And I told you, give it, because Timber was on his panel. And I said, just give it 10 days. Just give it 10 days. And after exactly, I think not even, it was 8 days. It was not even 10, 8 or 9 days, but so close to my approximation that I put out there. Give me the credit, please, Gaininger. And then the Timber says, yeah, I asked Monty to unmod me and da. Ha ha ha. How easy I can already see because I've been following all these people and everything. And I know that I'm not super smart. I always say this. But in some things, like I have logics and I can see and I can put it together. And in the end, where is Timber? No more in relation with Monty. Is this a surprise? Not to me, maybe to you. I said it. Geininger, give me credit for this one. No, again, you're not gonna. But you remember? Can you at least admit that I did say it to you? And you're like, yeah, we will see about this. There were two things that I projected. One was this with Timberly and Monty not being again good with one another, and the other one was regards me something, blah blah bullshit with me. And regards both, I was right because usually I'm right. 90% I'm right of the time. 95% of the time I'm right with what I say and what I think will happen and what I project. I am. I am, and you can hate me for it. I'm not being a smartass or anything. I'm just saying I follow the patterns. If you're smart, you can catch on yourself and realize and see what will happen in girl world and with the people and with the reactors and with the creators. It's not such a hard pattern to It's not such a hard pattern to follow, honestly. I think. Please don't stop the music, Rihanna. Yeah. But you really want to listen to Rihanna? Like we're not children also anymore. They're tin 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 tin. No, are you guys trolling me? Gaining Gerd, I really like that you're calling me by my first name. I feel that we're better friends now. I feel closer to you. That song I feel so close to you right now. That's what I'm gonna play for you, Gaining Gerd, because you're calling me by my first name and I like it. I'm feeling actually a little bit hot now. I don't know. They're giving me some feelings going on. Gaining Gerd. Seriously. No, I don't want everyone to call me by my first name. No, no, no. I want to be Bali. Bali because we're on the YouTube and I don't want to be out there, like with personal with let's keep it Bali. But the people that are close to me, like I don't mind to be called Melissa, and not at all. It's my name. I'm proud of it. It's a beautiful name. It's a beautiful name. I even think that Foodie Beauty once, I think Monty knows better. Hey, Monty. It's not like he's listening. But I think Foodie Beauty even used it once when she made a fake profile, Melissa, and I saw it. I was like, fuck, don't use my name. Don't use my name. No. I don't mind it, but of course on YouTube I prefer to be called Bali, but that's normal. Just like Barney likes to be called Barney, or just freezing today, just freezing today. But if somebody so now and then says Melissa, like, and especially when gaining gird, that's like a really personal touch, like we're on a different level. The thing is, I remember when I was FBRC, fanatic. Even Steve thought that I liked FBRC, and I told Steve, come on, FBRC is a nice man, but anyhow, with FBRC, what was my point now? You see, I get lost in my mind because there's just so many stories, and I can't cover all of them. No, I didn't send FBRC news, but I was just so fanatic with FBRC. I really was. I was writing him emails. I would wake up in the morning and I would do the research because I knew that he couldn't. He doesn't have the time. He doesn't have the time. He has an actual job, and he doesn't have the time to look at all. He only had the time to look at what Foodie Beauty posted and maybe what Nader posted, but he never had the time to look at what all the other reaction is caught and what they're doing and all that. And I would write him emails, with, look, this one said this, da, 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 in the morning, and I'm like, and I knew he would make his show in the evening, and I would be like, okay, I'm helping him prepare. He never wrote me much back. He wrote me one time back or something, but not much. He just said, I don't really read my emails. I don't use the email address, which is kind of normal, you fucking freak, stop writing me. But I was like, no, I want you to be the best. I want you to be the best reactionist, and I want you to be the best entertainer, and I believe in you. And I know you don't have the time. I've got the time. I've got the intelligence. Let me just. I don't want anything. I just really like you. And that was my first mistake, that's my first emotional crisis that I had on YouTube, because it was then came the New Year's, the Happy New Year's, and then he got mad at me and he blocked me in his live chat in New Year's. And I started crying, I was emotional. Of course, I had drank some drinks, that's not obvious, but I was just so emotional with this, I'm like, how can this be, like all that I did, all my time and my devotion, and how can this be, And then I thought to myself, maybe it's the best. And I even wrote him an email. I wrote him, I got what you want me to do. I understood. And I thought, that he basically told me, like, okay, let's not go into it. You know what I thought. And this is now I'm just going too far, Better, I don't continue. I didn't send any news to FBI. But that's why I want to say that Steve at one point was he's like, you're so focused. I'm like, no, I really like the entertainment. But about your mama, Steve was never. One time he asked me, I think that you like your mama too much, but then I told him, Steve, you know me. If I would like the guy, I have no hesitation to say, yeah, what a nice piece of meat. I would like one night. I'm a person that I speak the truth. I said I don't have to be shy, and it's normal. Even Steve, if he finds or sees a pretty woman out there and he says, wow, I would like one evening with her. I wouldn't say, why? I'm so upset. I would say, yeah, I can understand you. She's pretty. She's hot. It's normal. But so I told Steve, if I had some fanciness, if I would fancy your mama in that kind of way, I want to get groovy with him, or I want to party with him in that sense, then I would say, yeah, I like him. He's a handsome man. I said he's not an ugly man. He's just not my style. I do appreciate it, and I'm a very big fan. I'm fanatic over him, but because he, for me, is just has been one of the best entertainers that has popped out in all this mess since years. I've been watching all these losers. Like, I don't want to give names now because you called this one, and Gaining Girl will tag me. Look, she called you and you and you and you a loser. I'm already smart. I already caught on to this. So I'm not gonna say now who is those losers, but I was happy when somebody came out there and was not a loser and said it as it is. I was like, how refreshing is this? And this guy is even funny. He's got some humor in him. So he's got the humor that I like, and I'm not a person that you cannot easily make me laugh. I have my humor very difficult. It's very hard for me to consider something funny. Oh, Capone, don't be so. Life you live once. Everybody's a human. Don't be like that. You cannot be like that. It's not good. Everybody's allowed to have fantasies, and it's okay to look and It's okay. It's normal. Sex is normal. It is your Capone. If you want to tell me that the partner all their life they should be, oh, I only fantasize about my wife or my husband and about nobody else. That would be lying because no human has. This is not normal for a human to not have fantasies. Everybody has fantasies. It's normal. You have to put incorporate the fantasies and your imagination and your kinks and your desires. You have to incorporate that into your normal day-to-day sex life with your partner, but you cannot ignore it and then say, no, I do not have fantasies, and no, I don't have any desires, and I don't have any dirty thoughts. I only think about my husband. Me personally, I only want to sleep with my husband, but of course I think about other things. I'm not just thinking about his thing and just about him. I'm thinking about many other things, but that doesn't mean that you understand. Like, you have to be normal and you have to be logical regards this. We're human beings. Even if you want to, I'm a nun and I'm special, and I only. It's normal to say I only sleep with my husband. That's the way it should be. But you say I only think about my husband, or that your husband only thinks about you when he's don't fool yourself there. Be realistic. Be true to yourself and just accept it for what it is. What, you guys don't watch porno together with your partner? It's not every time, but sometimes it's okay. Hey, let's watch some porn. Not all the time. Or hey, check out, I found a really crazy porn, let's watch it together. Check out this scene. It's crazy. What do you think about it? Does it turn you on or not? It's normal. These things are a normal part of life. I'm not. I'm just saying it as it is. I'm saying things. I have to really whiten my teeth. I can see the nicotine spot here. It's terrible. I'm just saying things as they are. Everybody wants to pretend to be all good. I'm a good person. So why are you in the girl world in the first place? Because this is, anyways, a toxic place, a toxic area. If you're such a good person and so correct and so decent, what are you doing spending your time in this environment with these people that are just haters and full of toxicity? Number one, that's my first question to you. And number two, like, do you really think that you feel better by saying that everybody has dirty thoughts? There's nobody that only thinks pure. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. Everybody has dirty thoughts. Everybody has. Even Monty has dirty thoughts. Yeah, I said it as it is. Even he has dirty thoughts. And actually he has more than actually we know, because I've seen some videos where He talks about sex, but even then, he doesn't talk about sex in a bad way. I've never seen the Two Girls and One Cup. Honestly, that's the crazy thing. I've heard so much about it, but I never got down to watching it. I don't know what it is. I presume that it's about there's a cop. What I presume, I don't know it and I don't care. I've seen so many other gross stuff. I've seen gross stuff in real life. I don't need to watch internet gross stuff. But the thing is that I think that it's probably some story about some cup being filled probably with fecal matter or something like that, and I think something like that. That's the only thing, and I don't care to know. I know it was a big story. You had on the internet, on the YouTube, on the internet, you had very many big stories like this, shocking stories. That one, when the Two Girl One Cup came out, I was like, what, 16 years old? I was young. How old were you, Gaining Gerd? Ah, yeah, apparently you're older than me. So I was 16 years old, and Steve, my first boyfriend, he saw it. And I wasn't curious to watch it. So I don't know about this Two Girl and One Cup. Where do you want me to watch it? You want me to watch it now or what? Seriously, is it really so you were 4 years old? Now you're not making any sense at all. Just reason I'm telling you, I don't know when this came out. I remember I was 16 when it came out. I remember this. Remember that I'm born in 1984. I'm the same year as Foodie Beauty. I'm 1 month older than Foodie Beauty. 1 month and a few days. Hey, Mudslicker, I'm glad to see you. I'm really happy to see you. Hey, Mudslicker, I know that you like it much better with face. You don't like the black screen. I remember you commented on this. I hope, but I told you that I will not assume any therapy. If you will have some therapeutic, some damage, mentally. Oh my God, I looked at this crazy Austrian girl, like on the internet. I'm not covering any damages. It's on you. Fine, I'll watch it. I don't know. I think it's just something really. I've seen so many gross things on the internet. We can go through many things. There are many, many gross things on the internet that you can see. 84, 84, 84. I will bring Gainingard. I will bring down my passport again. Or maybe I have it even here. Wait, I will dox myself. It's live. I don't care. I have. Okay, things are because it's. My passport number I will cover. Yeah, I won't dox myself with the passport number, but here you have. There you go. Social security number I have also in USA. So I showed you. No more saying that I'm 39. I look like shit. You can say yeah, she looks like shit, but you don't have to say I'm not 39. I'm not gonna show you my credit. Why would you want my credit card number? You want to send me super chat? I'm joking. I'm Aquarius. Yes, I'm Aquarius. I'm on the 3rd of February. I'm born 3 Feb 1984. Oh, shut up, Patty. I don't care. I'm not comparing myself to Foodie Beauty. I'm happy that she looks better than me. I'm not to compare myself. Yeah, I know. In America, they always put it's such a stupid system, no? But I'm not saying Europe is right or America is right because I talked so much. I argued with Steve about it. When to put first the day of the month or the month first. For me, it makes sense to start with the small things. So we start with the day, then we go to the month, and then we go to the year. No, in America, it is the month, then you go to the day, and then you go to the year. I'll be back in a sec. Watch me walk the stairs, yeah? I'm joking. I'm not going to make a show for you. 1 minute. Hey, what's pretty cool, I must say, is that the internet is not breaking. I see that Steve put me the internet line. He fixed it differently and it's working better, huh? No interruptions. Let me see what I missed out on, but I don't think much. I want to put some different music. Uh, okay, something set. Anyways, I'm not keeping you much longer, just a little bit. Let me say goodnight. No, just reason now I just put something. Look, I'll put it, but I won't. But you won't fuck me over if you give me another bad song, and you put me to just waste my time. I won't talk anymore to you. I won't block you or anything, but I won't talk anymore to you. 1982. I put it. K-pop. Shut up, Gerd. Why don't you play Sesame Street song in your instead of in your videos? Why don't you put the Sesame Street song at the beginning? Okay. Is this it? Just freeze it? Yes, Dan, you heard before, right? Indila. We'll go back to Indila afterwards. Now we're listening to what Just Freezing is suggesting. Just Freezing is suggesting. You know, I'm already losing the G's in my English. Freezing is suggesting. Is this it? Freezy? Freezy. I made you a name. Freezy. Freezy. Is this it? Freezy. Yeah, I like Indila. We'll go back to Indila afterwards, Stan. This is a remix also. I don't know. So you guys tell me. I don't know. Put me the link or something. Is this it? Is this it? Okay, this is the original. Fine, we're listening to this. And then we're gonna go back, Stan, to Indila. K-pop. Oh god, I don't understand people with this. K-pop. Better not put the video. Better not dance. Hey Asia, I hope you're doing well. We're just having fun. We're just messing around. Nothing serious today. Also, you guys are dancing, but you put emojis. Emojis. You don't dance in real. I don't put emojis. I dance. I command you to that. Shut up, Gatinger. I can't wait. I know that we're going to have. I know I'm going to achieve my goal. I've achieved my goal with everything that I've wanted until now, but not everything worked out for me. But certain things did. We're going to make a party in. Let's not say this year, no, not next year either, but in 2025. New Year's you cannot make because everybody has obligations with family and friends. But I think in 2025, a gathering in Bali, and I just say, come, pay your plane ticket. My driver will pick you up, or the driver will pick you up. Villa, food, everything arranged. You don't have to spend whatever you spend, whatever you want on your own money, where you want. But food and housing is arranged with pool and all that, and tours and all this. If I could set that up, I would be really the happiest person. I'd be like, yeah, I did something that I dreamt about. Party with girl world. Your mama also there. Even Jessica Messica, I would want Jessica. The party wouldn't even make sense without Jessica Messica being there. Kaya Simons. How could Kaya Simons not be there and with her face? We would need Kaya Simons to be there. There's no question about it. So say something, people. Like, let's talk about what are we gonna talk about. You have to get me going. Give me a topic. If you don't talk to me, I need Monty. Where's Monty, my friend? But Monty's sleeping now because he's normal. What should I talk about? What should I address? Address. Tell me what to address. What do you want me to address? Okay, we're going back to Indila because also Stan likes this. It's different music.
For recognition of I and I true loving faith, true word, true song, true power. I and I give thanks and bless his holy name. Jah, 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 Rasta.
This is also not bad. Let's listen a little bit to this and then we go back to Indila. I like this reggae. It's the right. I'm putting Indila afterwards. Stan, you're most invited to the party. I will even make for you a special room because for me you're famous. So my friends there, you know, I used to have a hotel, but that hotel is no longer existent. The land is still existent. The land is worth a lot of money. I'm not going to now say how much, but it's a lot. But it's just sad for me that my memories and the hotel itself, you know, is gone because of my mom and her decisions that she decided to make. Smart lady that she is. Anyhow, so that doesn't exist. But my friends, they all have, you know, like villas with pool. You know, like we're talking 20 bungalows, so we could fit easily in there. 20 bungalows easily, we can fit in there 30 people comfortably. 30 people comfortably. I don't even think that on a trip that I would be planning, I don't think that 30 people would have the time from Girl World to make it all at the same period. But I do think that, let's say that 5 big creators have the time. 5 big creators would have the time. And let's say that 15 people from the audience have the time. That still is 20 people and can make nice memories and nice videos. I wouldn't be the one to put it on my channel. I wouldn't be the one filming it. The other people would be doing the filming. And as I told you that in Bali, I have also YouTube creators. I even put their channel yesterday. Gaining Gird knows their channel. We could use their people and equipment and all this. So that's no issue with the videos. For the other channels, they can put. I just want to have a good big party with the people that I've been watching for 3 years on the YouTube. If I would meet some of them in person and just like I do in real life when I do business, to meet them in real life and just, you know, like short exchange of hello in person and let's have a drink, let's have fun together, let's dance, let's party. For me that would mean everything to me. That would not everything. Let's not over exaggerate, but it would mean a lot to me. That would be my dream right now if I could know that I can put that to set that up together and create this memory for everybody. And I know that it would be like amazing for everyone. And I know that it would be hard to organize because not everybody can make Bali is a big destination, but the people have the money for the plane ticket. I don't worry about the money for the plane ticket. I'm just thinking about maybe the distance. Visa, you don't have to worry because you're coming anyways. You're not staying more than 1 week or 2 weeks. So tourist visa you get when you enter. You don't have to worry in advance for this one. But many people don't have the time. And maybe people just think it's just a crazy idea. What I'm going on a holiday to meet people from Girl World? What the fuck? That's a little bit too much. Okay, I put Indila now. So maybe that's just too much, but of course people are invited, and it depends where you're at. I cannot say now the plane ticket how much it would cost about. It depends where you're at. America is very far away. Okay, I just changed it. Whatever. But the thing is that there I said for housing and for food, nobody has to worry. I cover all that one. Really great time, and all my friends have the best water park, water bomb, elephant park, safari park. My friends own great stuff there, so we have access to everything on the island, the best of the best. And I'm not showing off. I'm not showing. I wouldn't show off because I know that hope the day comes where I can say, okay, let's do it, and people will see what I'm talking about, and then maybe people. I just want to show people a little bit. I want people to have fun and for us to meet. That's what I want. I don't want us only to be on the chats. I want some people to have the opportunity, hey, I want to meet. Let's get together. Puppy cats, I will wear a bikini for you. And I would really like that. And the thing is that I was thinking like this, that I would arrange everything, like, let's say, like I said, New Year's, I don't think it's possible, or Christmas, everybody's with the family. But let's say randomly, in when it's cold everywhere around the world, Bali's a nice place to visit. Let's put say March 2025, March 2025, and I would arrange it for 2 weeks, yeah, to have drivers at this position and everything at this position and everything arranged. And some people come as they can, maybe some people come for 3 nights, maybe some people stay for the whole entire weeks, for the whole entire 2 weeks, if they can, if they have the time. And maybe some people just come for 5 days. I would really like to create this. This is kind of a little goal of mine. I really have this goal. And I usually achieve what I want. And it's still long time until that. We'll see if I still exist on this channel. Who knows? Maybe I'm not going to say bad things, but maybe I won't be around. But if I'm around, I hope that I'm still going to be in contact with you people. And we're still going to have fun and joke around and share some parts of life and our opinions about foodie beauty and about the community and what's going on. I hope we still do that, but I really do hope that we have the opportunity for some people, that maybe feel they got a little bit too close and they want to meet the people in real life. I want that to happen. I want to have a big party with people like that I've been hanging out with 3 years, even if we're virtually. I've spent so much time. Kyle Simons for me is like a sister. I know I'm over exaggerating. She's not a sister. I know, but at one point I felt really close to her and I even wrote her a very close email. She ignored the email, but that's no surprise. It's not the first email that got ignored. So I hope that I don't sound too crazy, and I hope that you guys would like this idea. If people would, how you say, promote it, and say to Jessica, Messica, or to your mama, let's do the holiday. Let's do the holiday. Let's make this happen. Let's set, like I said, like it will be divided, the creators, and then you have the audience. Of course, not everybody jumbled up. You have the VIP rooms and the normal rooms. And I will pick with who I sleep. I will sleep with Steve. Steve will be there too. Steve has to be part of this experiment. If he's not part of it, then I'm not doing it without him. Gaininger, I personally think that if your mama and Monty meet, I think they would get along. I don't think Monty doesn't have that angriness inside him. He's not like that. And your mama also is not. that of course on the YouTube, like Gaining Gird, and we all do, tease one another, and pinch each other. We like to pinch, like children like to pinch. We like to pinch. It's normal. It's innocent fun. It's just part of humanity. That we don't feel that we're bored and we're not living. This makes us feel alive. And I like it. I'm part of it. I'm part of this entertainment every day, for Christ's sakes. I spend 4 hours every day on this live nowadays. That's already a little bit crazy, if you ask me. If you, I can tell everybody else, go live, you go live, you go live. I'm tired of it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. But I also want to I have some fun, and I'm not blocked in all the chats. So what the fuck do I do? I come live again. That's what I do. But if Barney would have made a chat, or if Gaining Girl would have made a chat, I would not have gone live. That's for sure. Not at all. There's no reason for me to have gone live. But because I still want to talk and hang out. So, Sherry lady. Yes, Steve, of course. And then what we're gonna do is we're all going to go after my mother. And then I'm going to tell you all about it. Now we're going, and no, I'm not gonna do that. My mom will be part of the party also. Her world, we're still partying. The party is never over. I'm glad, I just don't want anybody to fight her world. You know that I like you, and I like everybody to be open with their opinions, and everybody's welcome here. But don't bicker with what tick tick tick. I don't like this tick 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 in the chat. Not here, not here. It's not the place. Here we just talk about bullshit, and about nothing and everything at all. This is what we do here. Would you rather sleep with Salah, Foodie, your mama, or Jessica? That's a good question. I mean, that's really, thank you very much. I like when I'm being put challenge questions. That's why I like you, Stan, because you have a brain there. You're not stupid, and you have humor also in yourself. I'll tell you, Salah, no, I wouldn't sleep with him. There's no point. He will not be able to do anything in bed. I don't even know if he knows what the clitoris is. I don't even know what he knows in bed. And I don't even want to know. I think for me, he's like a child. I know this guy's bad in bed. And I know when I smell a man is bad in bed, I don't even look again. He can be looking as good as he wants. If I smell that he's not going to be doing anything in bed, then no point for me. I don't need to sleep with a puppet or something. No, no, no. I like adrenaline, excitement, action. I don't want puppets. So Salah is out of the question. Foodie Beauty, she is a woman, but she's just not, like, come on, that's a stupid question. She's not my style. She's overweight. And I don't mind overweight women. I've slept with overweight women. I don't mind that. It's not that, but she's just too careless and too overweight, that I think that if she spreads her, I'm gonna say it as it is. You put me the question, I answer it. I think that if she spreads open the legs underneath that hijab or whatever she's wearing, and if she even wears underwear, she takes off the underwear underneath the hijab and she spreads those legs. Her feet are short and so fat that there's no airflow, there's no ventilation. I work with ventilation. I'm very serious about places being ventilated and airflow going in and out. For me, that's my job, that's seriosity. She got no airflow, no ventilation going on down there. So if you would spread open those legs, I don't want to know what whiff comes out of that place. So I said it as a woman, I don't mind overweight women, but I do really, really care a lot for hygienity. I don't like smelly. I don't like stinky. That's why I like Steve so much, because he doesn't smell. This boy, I don't know what is up with him. Even though he's not a boy, he's older than me by like almost 20 years. I'm telling you honestly. He's 58, but he smells, and his skin, everything is like it's so strange for me. It's unexpected. I cannot explain it to you how this is, with him. I've never met a man like that. So clean. He's so clean. Like nothing is disgusting about him. You can't find anything disgusting. Yeah, he's not supermodel, but that you say that something is unhygienic or disgusting. Nothing. He doesn't have anything like that. And then you also wait. I'm not finished yet. I'm still talking. And then you gave me also what other options? So Foodie Beauty, no. Sala, no. Jessica, I would sleep with Jessica. Why not? Yeah, I already said that before. I don't have to say it again. I already said that way, way, way before. I like Jessica. I find her sexy. I would sleep with Jessica without any hesitation. She looks nice. She looks interesting. She looks cute. Like a nice cake, a cupcake. And sweet. And you want to see her giggle, and you want to see her face happy and satisfied. And yeah, you want to touch the parts of her body and appetizing. Appetizing. She's appetizing girl, woman. And then who else did you give me? Did you give me anyone else? And your mama? Mm, I wouldn't say no to your mom. I'm not gonna be a liar and say no. I don't like your mom. I would. Why would I not sleep with him? He's not ugly and he looks nice, but he's not my style. He's not. But if you put me in the question who I have to pick from all of these people, I would pick the Jessica. I would pick Jessica. I would sleep with Jessica. That's you wanted the answer. I gave you the answer. I would sleep with Jessica from the options that you gave me. I think with her I would have a good time and a fun time, and it wouldn't be awkward either. Even though, I think she has to chill out a little bit, but let's keep in mind she's sober. I'm not. I'm like smoking and drinking, and so of course, but I think that she could ease into things. And I'm not perverted, like I'm not like with toys and we have to do this. I'm not like that. I'm all gentle and sweet, like let's touchy, 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 touchy. Touchy, touchy, Robbie. I'm not into the. I've tried, of course, SM and all this. I've been through that experience. Did I have fun? I had fun, but I knew that it wasn't for me. I just liked the experience as it was. What is too realistic? What did I say, Freezy? Monty or Hannibal? I would. Monty. I don't have to think much. Monty. I pick Monty. Why I pick Monty? Because he is more diplomatic and he's more. He thinks about things beforehand. He's not a person that is like me, impulsive, that reacts immediately. That's why people make fun of me because I react immediately. I don't even wait. I'm like, "Ah, what the fuck? You asshole." Monty is the kind of person, he's like, wait, let 24 hours pass by. Let me think about it. Let time pass. Let me collect my thoughts. Let me analyze. And then he applies. And he does it very elegantly. That Monty made some mistakes. Yes, he did. But it's not even his fault. I don't think that it's his fault. I'm not going to go into it. With all those women, all those many, 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 many women, thirsty women. Mm, But yeah, I have to say, Monty definitely attracts me more as Hannibal does. But I don't know much about Hannibal either. I like the way Hannibal talks. I like his way, his voice. It's soothing. I like the soothingness of the voice. But that's kind of where it wraps it up down to. That's all I like about him. Nothing else. While on Monty, I can say that I like much, much, many more other things about him. He has what he has. Everybody has what they've got. Your mama also has what he has, but I'm just saying that I'm not into the hip hop style. I've never been. I've dated and I've had friends. Of course, but it's me to be in a relationship or like to have sex more than one time. Let's put it, have sex more than one time with a person that is dressed with, the sneakers and the hat, the hip hop hat, and the hoodie wearing is okay at home for me, or like at home or when we go camping or out, but everyday hoodie wearing style is not for me. Like you can do that when you're young but not when you're older. But then again, keep in mind, I'm European. I know America is different. America has different standards of style, and it's all different. I agree with that. But you asked me for my opinion, and you asked me to express myself, so I say what I think and how I feel about it. I'm not into this sports style or hoodie style. No, it's not for me. Mud slicker. I'd have to wait 10 hours. Monty, you'd have to wait 10 hours for him to explain what he's doing and how he understands the tantrics. I don't think it's like that. I think Monty's interesting in his way. I think everybody's interesting in their way in private bed. Even Steve. You think that he's not interesting. I thought he's not interesting. Listen to me. He's very interesting. He's very interesting in that department. You don't know. We don't know Monty. You have not been with him. I have not been. We don't know what he's like in bed. Not at all. I don't think he's bad. Let's put it like that. I don't think Monty's bad in bed. Say what you want about me. I have this feeling that he presents, he does, let's put it, he will not leave you unsatisfied as a woman. He will take care that everybody's taken care of, if you understand what I mean. But maybe now I'm thinking too much, too far. I'm already messing up my hair. Stop. What are you doing putting me to think about things like this? Messing up my hair. Stop it, all of you guys. This is too much now. You're making me even embarrassed and bashful. This is too much for me. Talking about things like this, about creators that I watched for 2 years, and I feel are my friend. Now you're putting these thoughts in my head. What is up with that? Who only cares about themselves, Grandpa Jim? Why would I sleep with FFG? What a stupid question is that, idiot Capone. Why would I ever do that? Like, why would you think that? That's such a stupid question. There's no appeal that I say, yeah. The only reason that Capone, the only reason now that I would say, yeah, I want to sleep with FFG would be if I would be a freak, like a sick freak, and I would say, yeah, I like zombies. I like the freakiness. I like scary shit. Because FFG is not at all any sexual attractive person. I know that now you're probably thinking, look at yourself. What are you? I know I'm also not anymore. But I think that I am. You can consider me not that bad. Like people would sleep with me, even though I don't look anymore. But I have my things, and I do my things that I do when I'm alone with a person. I have my charm, and I have my ways, and I can look better. This is not even good what I look. Look at me. This is not even good how I look. I can look much better if I wanted to, and if I dress up and put my do the things that need to be done. Trust me, I don't have a problem for a man to sleep with me. I'm not gonna say that it used to be as it was a decade ago, that they would be lined up. Nobody's lined up to sleep with me anymore these days, that's for sure. But I will never have a problem to find someone to you know what I'm talking about. So I said this. What's going on with you people? You idiot. I don't understand why you people start to change your name also. It's really hard for me. It's really difficult for me when you change your name. I can't follow you anymore. And I don't even understand why people want to change their name. It's again another theory that no, it's okay, Poppy. Poppycats, it's okay. I criticize other people and I accept criticism. If you don't believe me, regards that I accept criticism, there's my friend. My friend is here. The gaining gird, quotation mark friend. They're here. They can justify, and you can ask them, does Bali deal well with criticism? And you can say, man, she eats it up every day from me. And yet in the evening, she's still happy to see me. Like, more fucked up person than Bali, I have not seen in a long, long time. You can ask the gaining gird, and the gaining gird will tell you exactly this. She eats it up every day. She doesn't even mind it. She gives me advice even. And then in the night when she goes live, she knows I'm gonna make video, and she's happy to see me. And she thinks we're friends. And you can ask if the person is here. So I give criticism out there, but I accept it. I can take it pretty good. Pretty good if it's done well with fairness and not ugly, like mean dragging, like super mean dragging, then I can take it. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. I have to say it's hard. This YouTube work is not easy, It's not even work. I'm having fun with you guys. But the other people that have to sit here, like Hannibal, for example, he does this. Okay, maybe he does it for fun. I'm not gonna say it's his job. But the other people, it's not so easy, this YouTube. I come here because I think to myself, hey, I want to see what Gaining Gird is doing. Honestly, I want to see what Gaining Gird is doing. I want to see what these people are doing. I'm already curious. That's the problem. And then I go, that's why I told today, before I started this chat, I asked everyone else, please make a chat. I asked Barney. I asked Gaining Gird. I asked, who else did I ask to make a chat? And I said, let's go there. I don't want to do the chat here. I'm tired. It's tiring for me. It's not really cool. It's not fun for me just to like this. But I want to hang out with you guys. But let's go hang out somewhere else. Let's move. Let's rotate. Let's rotate. Nobody seemed to get my point with the rotation, with this. Let's rotate. But if you go look now, is there another chat open? Is there Hannibal? Is there Kamnian? Let's see. Because I've been with you, I haven't checked. No, there's nobody. No. Of course, it's already late, but still, there's nobody. Just my ugly face. I see myself. It's terrible. I don't even enjoy it when I see, You have my pretty thumbnail, and then you have me in today's day, and everybody must be thinking, yeah. I don't troll Kamnian at all. I was the one that supported him too. You guys really piss me off. You really Freezy, you piss me off. Kamnian pisses me off. Hannibal pisses me off. Because tomorrow, I swear to God, you have provoked me, and that's it. This is the end. This is the end. This is the end. Tomorrow I'm going to go through my videos because I know I don't feel like doing it. But just to prove to you guys a point, tomorrow I'm going through my videos and I am going to select the video where I protected Freezy from Little Busy Bee. Then I'm going to go to the videos where I promoted Hannibal's channel, saying, what a great channel. What a great channel. And then I'm going to go and also make a video. In the same video, I'll put everything. So I have to prepare the videos and just make one video, proving my points. I know I'm already planning how to do it. I know I'm not good with YouTube, but I kind of got it figured out. And then so Freezy, Hannibal, and then who else is on my case? Who else is? And Kamnyan. I promoted his channel also from the beginning. I was the first one making videos and saying, everybody, please like and blah, blah, blah. So these three people, I was the one that promoted and helped them out. And I was a nobody. And I'm still a nobody. It's not like now but I'm still nobody. I'm just saying that was my attitude. And that was what I gave. That was how I reacted from my behalf towards these people. And I'm gonna make a video about this, and I'm gonna show it tomorrow, and then you guys can say, oh, Bali maybe is not so wrong. You know, she's a little bit crazy, but she did protect these people and she did promote their channel whilst they just drag her down and are mean to her and assholes to her. And then who looks bad at the end? In the end, you can show the real faces. I just have to make this video and then all these people will be like, hmm. Yeah. Gaining Gerd is not even part of this group. Gaining Gerd in this regard is not involved. No, not at all. This has nothing to do with the Gaining Gerd. This has to do with the other ones from the past, from before. I have to go soon. One more cigarette and I'm going because I already start to look ugly from the alcohol and from the time and it's late. And we anyways don't have what to talk about anymore, no more subjects. No, Capone, what are you doing? Why are you promoting Kamyan's? This is what I don't understand. I don't care, but why are you promoting his channel here? Like, what is wrong with you? Who took a shit in your head now? Like, really, who just took a shit in your head, Capone? Why are you promoting Kamyan's channel here? I don't understand the point of this. This doesn't make any sense to me. It just confuses me more. It makes me like stuck. It makes me stuck. My brain is. Why did you just promote his channel on this channel? What was your thought behind this action? In America, the cigarettes cost a lot. The cigarette cost $8.30 or something like that. In Bali, Indonesia, the cigarette costs the same packet and brand $1.30. Big difference. In Europe, the Marlboro Lights that I smoke cost $6. So America is the most expensive regards tobacco because taxes and bullshit. Oh, come on. Kamyan talked so ugly about me, Mudslicker. You cannot forgive that. I cannot forgive that. I don't mind if you like him. I don't mind if other people like him. I still promote him and I still, I'm like, okay, I don't talk bad about him really, really much. But he's the one that talked to so ugly. Even Steve, my husband, was shocked and said, how ugly this Kamyan speaks of you. He said, even Hannibal is nice. Even Steve said even Hannibal is nice compared to Kamyan. Even Steve said even Hannibal is nice compared to Kamyan. So I don't have to be nice to the guy anymore. So I don't understand why somebody would promote their channel. But I don't care, whatever. I don't give much importance, It's not like, oh, it's my channel. I'm not going to be a child about it. If I can help someone, whatever. I help my enemies too. Even though Kamyan is not important enough for me to consider him an enemy just because he spoke some bad words or thoughts or opinions about me. That's not important enough for me to consider him an enemy. But even to my enemies, I don't wish bad. I'm not like that. What's just Freezy saying? Kamyan's channel should be bigger. He's not just... That's the whole point, Freezy. I made a video. If you check my videos, you can see Kamyan. You can search and you can see how I promoted his channel. And the thing is that I even said to people, why does he have so little viewers? Why does he have so little viewers? I don't understand. He has also a really nice voice. And the way he talks, and he's entertaining. And I was like, why does he have so little viewers? I was annoyed at people. I was really annoyed. And I made a video about it. That's why I was supporting. I was like, irrelevant. It doesn't matter. People don't appreciate. So many people that I supported, Lone Entourage, some people remember and appreciate it, and some people just really don't give a shit. Your mama gives a shit. That's why I like your mama. Let's go back to talking about your mama. No, I'm joking. But your mama does give a shit, like he doesn't talk about me. That just shows that he respects me. He could so easy, he doesn't have content, so easy to say, did you see this crazy Bali? Wow. He talks about MFW being drunk and drinking. He could so easy talk about me with my glass, I'm always in the hand. And the things I say and the things I do. He could so easy make content. Your mama could so easy make content on me. But he doesn't do it because I asked him and I respected him and I treated him with respect. Even if I'm freaky and stalker sometimes, but I'm not that stalker. And where was my point again? I remained with your mama in my head. What are you doing with the emojis, Freeze? Are you bored again? Are you having again a child fit? Are you having again a child fit? You need to feel like a child and behave like a child. Seriously, like, I don't know what you want me to say. Do what you need to do. If you need to put those emojis out there, and if that's the thing that gets you off, then go for it. Put the emojis. For me, it's just I look at it and I think children are in here. Children, I'm dealing with some stupid idiot children. Cannot think that I'm talking to any sophisticated people whatsoever. I'm happy, Capone. I don't know. I have no resemblance to a chicken. I don't know why people keep on with the chicken thing. I have really no resemblance to a chicken. It's just in your head. Just because one time I put my name chicken because I was in FBRC chat and we just had fun and we were like, hey, let's everybody change our names to chicken and let's see, let's have our fun with the chicken. And we did. We had our fun and everything. And I just stayed with the name. I didn't bother to change it back. I was like, what's the point? Anyways, I don't really have a YouTube channel. There's no point for me to put it back to what was it? It was the first name was yeah, I've been in love with a woman. I have a picture of the woman that I've been in love with stand on my thumbnails. Very much in love. But whatever. We're not talking about that. Yeah, the country. Yeah, exactly. Remember Matt Slicker when we were in FBRC chat and we put the chicken name there. Exactly. Thanks for reminding me. 1.5 years, Stan. I was with her together 1.5 years. And then the thing is that the name, I was like, that was my name before. It was Bali YouTube Reactions. Bali YouTube Reactions, yeah? And then I changed it to Bali Chicken Reactions with the chicken. And Matt Slicker remembers, and many people remember this. And the chicken name just remained. I was like, why put it back? Just keep the chicken. It's actually kind of entertaining. It's funny. Well, the chicken thing in the end didn't turn out to be funny whatsoever when I got outed as I got outed. And boom, I removed the chicken name immediately. Chicken gone. I kept Bali, so I still have, so people recognize me. I don't want to hide 100%, but like change. But this chicken name always stays. I don't know how it sticks. Maybe I do look like a chicken. Maybe I represent a chicken for some people. I don't know. Maybe I sound like a chicken. Some people even told me to make the chicken sounds. I don't even know how to make chicken sounds. No, I don't have feelings for her anymore, Stan. But it was very painful. But I don't have feelings anymore. You have her in my thumbnail. I can't wait. Can I show you on the phone? I could, but it's very difficult. Maybe I lose the music or something. It's in my thumbnail. Let me show you let me look in what thumbnail you see the woman that I was with. No, no, I don't know where the photo went. Ah, it's here. Where is Stan? I sent you, Stan, the video. You can look at. You don't have to look at the video because the video has nothing to do with it. But you can see the thumbnail and you can see the woman that you ask about. And her name is Sandra, and she's Austrian. And I'm 39, and she is 4 years older than me. So she's 43 nowadays. I didn't see her in a long time. From all of Europe, I didn't see people from Europe in 3-4 years, and that's why I got depressed, and that's why I'm a little bit messed up. Also, it makes you crazy to know, to be far away from your home and your how you call it, your roots and your friends. You know, it does make you crazy. It makes you go crazy. I'm not kidding with you. No family and just being on your own for so many years, it fucks you up a little bit. This, I'm not understanding all these capones. What's going on? Can somebody clarify the capone matter? Who's original and who's fake, and why is there someone fake, and why is there someone trying to copy the capone boxer? Like, somebody, can you please make sense from this? No, puppy cats. I don't use even racist descriptions. Give me one racist description that I've used so far until now. Give me one. I don't know that I use. If you know, then enlighten me. Teach me, and so I know. I don't understand the Capone thing. Like, is there a fake one? Is there strange? Ah, both are you. This is even more strange. It's like both are me. Well, if that's not even more fucked up, then I don't know what to say. I think that everybody's colored, Poppy. I think we're all colored. I don't think that just one. I think everybody's colored. We're all colored people. And you idiot. There, you got me started, you idiot. Don't you see the emojis on Facebook when you click, like the I want to give thumbs up? Don't you see that you have all the thumbs up coming that appear with color? One is yellow, one is white, one is this, one is like, even the YouTube, even the emojis, the Google, not the YouTube, the Google and the emojis, they say that the world is colored. And you want to put the thing on me that I say people are, we're all colored. I have also a strange color. I have a gypsy color. I'm not white, but I'm not white. I'm white, greenish, olive colored. Gypsy. I have gypsy pigments in my skin. I have gypsy pigments in my skin. Do you understand this? I have gypsy pigments in my skin. I'm also. I never said anything bad. Will the real Capone please stand up? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Yeah, I'm probably seeing double already. I don't know. But I didn't drink too much today. I told you guys I'm not. Today wasn't heavy. I kept in control. I like this song. Take a walk on the wild side. Happy song. Who got blocked on your account all the time? What's going on with this YouTube? Strange Mud Slicker. I don't understand what would be the problem with your name. It's Mud has nothing. Mud is mud. Slicker doesn't mean anything. Slicker. Strange. YouTube is strange. Even with me, I told you the YouTube is doing things behind my back. They are deleting my videos without asking me. They just delete videos. I'm telling you. Then they decide, yeah, we're going to show the chat or we're not going to show the chat. The YouTuber is doing things I don't know. It's really stupid. And then also when sometimes I make videos, they disable my comments and I click why is it disabled, and it says because look at the guidelines. The guidelines, yeah, parental and for children and all this. And I listened to my video and I didn't even make one curse word. I didn't say even the word shit or something. And I'm like, why you what? And then you can appeal. And I've appealed. I've appealed 2 times. I've appealed. And I won the case, or what you call it, whatever. My video got put back. But the thing is that I'm not gonna appeal in the end. It's not that important for me. I just find it stupid that they take away my comments and they do what they want to do, how they want to do. It's just not fair. Pisses me off. Hey Lara, is okay. I hope you're doing well. I'm glad to see you. And it just pisses me off that I have no control over the YouTube at all. Nothing. And I can't even write emails to them. That's the worst part of it all. Because I like to write emails and I want to write so many advices to YouTube, and do this and do this and do this. And I can't. And it just frustrates the shit out of me at the end of the day. I want to write to the YouTube and I cannot write YouTube. I want to cry about it. I have so much to tell them. I have so much to complain about. It's just not cool, I can't sleep anymore. And I'm like, but you have to be able to contact them somehow, no? There's so many employees they have to have. I don't know. You have to be able to get some employee there. My complaints to YouTube are like, why can I not kick out subscribers? I want to have the option to kick out subscribers. Number one, Stan. Kick out, even if they come back with troll accounts, whatever, but you should be able to kick out subscribers. Number one. Number two, I want to be able to manage my videos better. I want them color coordinated. Like my personal videos, I will say the red color is personal videos. The green color are reactions on this person. The blue color is reactions on this person. The yellow color is travel vlogs, and the white color is just me raging or lives or something like that. I would like to color coordinate, and be able to do that with my videos. So it's a little bit more organized and makes more sense for the audience, but yet it's not too complicated, just color coordinate, make some topics. I would like that. And I don't know. I didn't think about what the color is. Poppy cats. I didn't think of colors what they will be, but I thought of the system. Yeah, that's the whole point, that I thought of the system. What I'm thinking about. So, and I would like that, and I would like them also to stop being so strict with not putting comments, reviewing. Review. Like they should be much more focused on other bigger issues than taking away. Removing comments from my videos because they think that it's not good for the children when I didn't actually say anything wrong. They shouldn't. They should be focused on more important things. And there's many other suggestions that I have for YouTube. There's many more. This is just the beginning. I could write them every day emails with suggestions. What are you cleaning now, Capone? Ah, there won't be any videos on that, Freezy. I told you I never trafficked. I know you like the subject. You guys like to pick on me. I never did that. I already said and explained it. You take the newspaper in Europe. You have newspapers. You have the ads. You go to the ads and you see people that offer services, all kinds of services. And there's women that offer also their services. It's very common. It's nothing new. I'm not now bringing you to enlighten you to a new thing in life. Everybody knows about this. It's one what they say. It's one of the oldest jobs. Did Gaining Girl leave? No. Hey, Freezy, where's Jessica Messica? Why there's nobody up and doing anything else? I'm looking again to check. No, there's nobody. There's nobody. I really don't understand what's going on with the people. Oh God, her world made a video on me. No, no, no. I won't watch it now. I'll watch it later. But I don't think her world made a bad video. It must be nice or something. But the thing is that I don't want your mama to feel awkward if you guys keep on pushing me in front of his face. You know, it's like he's trying to be nice and not cover me and not say anything about me. But if you gaining gird and now her world, if you keep on doing these things, you know, like you're just making it terribly hard on the person, on the guy, and you're making it hard on me. It's just awkward. Did I laugh with you and I have my jokes and my fun? Let me be, you know, and let him be with his thing. Don't make us have to confront how awkward the situation is. Not for him and for me. It's awkward for both of us. That I'm a fan and I'm so like you're just making it more awkward and harder for him and for me. It's not nice. Yeah, I wonder, did you see Jessica? Where's she at? Why is she not hanging out anymore these days? Maybe she's busy, you know that. Like I said, she does have children. She has family. She's not like me or anything. She's lucky. Imagine how nice it must be to already be, you know, at her age and to already know that you got already children, you know, that came out of your body and they're your children. And you're never going to get old. You're always gonna have those kids around, and you're never gonna get old alone. You're always gonna be a mom, and you're gonna always gonna have kids. That's something really, really something that I really I know I will never have part of in life. Sucks. I'm not gonna get dramatic about it. I will maybe now start crying. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna stop myself. No, I don't have kids. Never had the time, never had the partner, never had the opportunity. Wasn't meant to be for me. I was too busy partying in the clubs, yeah, instead of thinking, to make a family and settle down. And I was reckless. I was living into the day, and thinking that I wasn't thinking about tomorrow or like that. But now, everything's fine. And I'm happy with Steve. You can see. That's why I appreciate Steve so much. Even though he's very difficult. But you see that I have fun with him. He can make me laugh, and he can make me feel nice and all that. But people that do have family really should appreciate much, much more. That we hang out here in Girlwood, this is ridiculous. If I would have children or family, I would never ever be hanging out here in this girl world. Yeah, I hang out with Steve. Yeah, you're not gonna say yeah, but what about Steve? But I hang out with Steve so much, I cannot suffocate the guy either. I cannot. I have to also give him some space. And you know that he's difficult with his ways and his schedule and his motorbike and his things. Like I think that I'm doing a good job. Until now, I've done pretty well. But I can't suffocate him. He can't deal with that. I have to take care with how I deal with Steve. And I've learned and I'm adapting and everything. So yeah, I know Matt Slicker. I'm glad also. But Steve and Pete, they would have gotten along very well. That's why I knew that because I talked to Steve and Steve knows Pete because we watched together on the and Steve even commented in Pete's chats. And I said that they would be good friends, and I know for a fact that him and Steve would be very good friends. They would get along. Yeah, I know, Lara, you have children hang out in girl world, but you're different. Not everybody can do that. Not everybody can do that. I don't think. Yeah, I'm glad that you guys have children and you hang out in girl world. I can't do that. I can't imagine it. I can't imagine to have children, number one. And I can't imagine to have children and still be able to maintain a life like this. It's just too extremes, too much extreme, opposite. To have children, you're how you call it, mature and grown up and responsible. And what are we doing here? Here we're just having toxic fun, wasting time and all that. I don't know how I would be able to balance that. I think that me, if I would be a mom, but depends also. I don't know because I'm not a mom. I would just be just too focused on the reality of life. I wouldn't be able now. I have because I don't have a social life. I have time for this YouTube. But if I would have like a social life and a family life with kids and all that, when would I have the time to follow your mama, or when would I have the time to follow all the reactors and foodie beauty? I wouldn't have the time to keep up. I will tell you, I think honestly that's how I would be as a person. If I would have a real life again with the work that I used to have and was actively working, and then also the social life that I used to have and the travels that I used to have, and also be lucky enough to have maybe a family, kids. Now I have a family, a husband, so but let's talk about kids and maybe more family, more members in the family. I don't think that I would have the time for girl world, honestly. I don't think that I would have the time for this. The mental power, the capacity, I wouldn't have it. You're not getting good. I also work from home. I'm like you. I know that you work from home. I don't think that I should have children. My health condition is not good, and honestly, I don't think that I have can have children because I messed around with my system a little bit too much. So I don't think that I can remain pregnant. Like I'm not taking how to call it. I'm not taking any protection since I'm with Steve. Before I always used to take. I took too many years, and that's the problem why I messed up my system because I took constantly and too long. And when you take the birth control pill, you can cheat the system if you don't want the period to come because maybe you're traveling or maybe you're on a romantic holiday or whatever you're doing and you don't want the period to come, you just keep on taking the pill and then the period doesn't come. I know this is too much information. But it's not healthy what I'm telling you now. But I did that, and I didn't want the period to come, and I'm like, I keep on taking it, and then I would delay my period for like 2 months or something. I would just block my system because I didn't feel like having the period. I know I was stupid, and I'm the one that's paying the price for it now. Now I'm not getting pregnant. I'm not trying to get pregnant, but I'm also not avoiding it. If it happens, because of course I want to see if it happens, it happens. I would that would be my time, to also have a child. But if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. I'm not forcing it. Everything's God and the universe, I trust, they do everything for a reason. I already going to therapy, poppy cats. I'm already doing therapy. I don't know what else you want me to do. Leave me with always you people with my drinking. I drink, but I don't over drink. Hey, Ruthie. Your mom, yeah, my grandmother also had my uncle at age 39, but I don't think I can do it. No, I'm not gonna buy a doll from Missy Moo, but not a bad suggestion, Freezy. What does Grandpa? Why? But you said you're not even living together. What are you talking about, gaining grade? You're making me worried now. What do you mean he makes me sleep in the shed? Because you said you're not living together. What's this all about now? Is he abusing you, putting you to sleep in? Wow, what's going on? What comment did you just drop there? Explain it. I don't know. Did Jessica get that doll? I also remember there was meant to be a baby doll or something happening. Yeah, what's going on with the gaining girl? Ah, you were kidding? Yeah, because you said you guys are not even living together. I don't think Missy Moo is scamming. What do you think? She's scamming with her dolls? Come on now. That's really, really strange. Really out of the ordinary, out of place. To scam with some strange baby dolls. I think Missy Moo is bored. That's what I think. I think many people are bored out there. Just like me. And I admit I'm bored also. Why am I here talking to you? I think many people are bored. Missy Moo is bored. She wants also attention. I think MCM also is bored and wants attention. Great Grebo also does her channel and her vlogs. I love Great Grebo. She's so positive. And her husband is so much like Steve in many ways. Many ways. And I see that Great Grebo keeps her cool, like she's never pissed off or anything. I don't know how she does that. And I can't. Probably because that I've been living too much on my own and I always was following my way. And Greg Grebo, she has no problem with her husband at all. And I just look and I'm like, oh my God, this is exactly what Steve does. It fucking pisses the shit out of me off. But no, she's cool with it. And I watch these people. I watch them and I like their videos and I support them. Even if I have something mean to say, it doesn't mean that I don't like them. They're also just people, just like me. Everybody has their story, everybody has their problems and everything, you know? And we're just humans in the end. That we have opinions and that we do that, yeah, that's normal. We're humans. That's what makes us human. That's why we have characters and personalities and we're not all the same. You think just Freezy, do you really think you know that I'm a fan of Michael Furberger, but I don't think that I honestly I honestly don't think that Michael Furberger is the brother of FFG. I think that is so far fetched and out of there. I think that Michael Furberger has no relation. Did you see him? I saw his videos. Look at his physical appearance and FFG. They have nothing. He's tall, skinny, lean. She's short, plump, and fat. They have nothing in common. No facial, nothing. No features whatsoever. Not even content, not even humor. Nothing that relates one to the next. So I don't believe that Michael Furberger has something to do with FFG. Not at all. Not at all. So far fetched out there. You know, gaining gird 150 men. It's not a bad calculation. It's not minus and not plus. It could be a little bit more. It could be a little bit more, but I'm not thinking that it's more. I think 150 is accurate. And that doesn't just not 150 men. That is 150 men plus women. Women, I think in total, I can tell you. Okay, you can do the mathematics. Women, you can say 20 women and the rest. So 130 men and 20 women. And you make out of that story what you want to make out of that story. What is it? Yeah, God is sleeping. God is sleeping today. Yeah, that's a good one also, Freezy. Maybe FFG took all the food away from Michael Furberg. She stole all his food and she's like, no, you're not getting anything. You're not getting anything. This is all mine. And that's why he's so skinny. But you saw that he's tall and skinny. He has nothing. Not any FBI agent can see that these people are not related genetically. We have to put a song. This song, it reminds me. I know I'm pathetic now, but whatever. Anyways, we met through Foodie Beauty, so why should I feel pathetic? This song, I remember I was in Bali and I was not listening to radio very much or music. I was depressed. I was not even touching myself. I was not even giving myself happy times on my own. I was just really so depressed. And I was just looking at Foodie Beauty, Monty, Kaya, and that was my life, you know. And I didn't know about music, and you guys know that I like music. I'm a party girl, you know. Music is very important for me. And then I was listening to what Chantal was listening, and she was listening to this song with, and that's from I know the weekend. The weekend I know from her from Foodie Beauty. It's like, who is this artist, you know? But from her I know this artist because she was very into this song. I remember it, and she changed the words to instead of Save Your Tears for Another Day. She changed the song to Save Your Tears for BBJ. Yeah, kind of ironic now, no? Save Your Tears for Baby J. Yeah, Georgia girl, you know what I'm talking about? Happy times. No, I didn't admit to that. I did not admit to that, just freezy. I didn't. I just said that I was watching back then. Everybody was watching. I was not watching her channel. I was watching Monty's channel. I was watching Monty's channel. I was watching Monty back then. I was never watching. I was never a member of Foodie Beauty. I never was. I promise you this one. And never I was a member. Hey God, good to see you. Yeah, so God, you didn't miss out anything. Some people are bickering and fighting, but it's not so heavy, you know. Uh, it's okay, but it's okay. It's normal that in this girl world that the people, you know, fight and bicker around. I'm already used to it. It's part of it. Yeah, and what else can I talk about? Lara. If people want to put their website or something, Lara, if you want to put people website and promote channels, I don't mind. I'm not a nasty person. I don't mind. I just don't like people e-begging and, you know, like, yeah, watch this channel, watch. I don't want that. I don't want it to be fake. I don't want it to be fake, but I don't want to be anti, you know, like helping channels. And I want to have more channels out there and more chats out there so we have where to hang out and that we can also hear different opinions and learn different things from people. There's a whole point to this, why we are a community and why we're getting old with one another, you know, like let's make it make sense. Let's have a point to it at the end. Stand with DD or S Jam? That is such a hard question. What you just put me now, like seriously. Wow. Uh, DD or S Jam? It's so hard. No, I'm really thinking about it. You see that I'm really studying it. I'm like thinking, how would it be with this one or this one? S Jam, I know he couldn't do very much in bed for me. I know he couldn't, but then maybe he would be cute, you know, and it would be pleasing. It would be satisfying for me in a different way, you know. That I'm like, you know, some men would call me Mama Me. No, maybe I should shut up. No, but whatever. Some people, men would call me, or people would call me Mama Melissa. I was Mama Melissa because I was taking care of all the kids in the club and everybody and making sure everybody's happy. Everybody's got the right supplies, you know, of party stuff. Has good, is in the club, is in with us on the table. The men are okay, the women are okay, everybody's okay, everybody's okay. And that's why I was the name Mama Melissa. But yeah, so in the end, no, with S Jam, I would feel like a mother, you know, and maybe I would be like, okay, let me give him a good experience, you know, and give him some fun, and that makes me happy. With Didi, I don't know if it, but maybe she's kinky because she has, you know, that kind of, you know, like farmer woman look, you know, like big robot. No, but she's not fat. She's not fat. but strong woman, like strong boom, And I'm thinking maybe, maybe that could be interesting there, some action regard, but like that was the question that you gave me. Very S Jam Didi, I wouldn't fuck neither of them. That's for sure. That's for sure. I wouldn't. But if I had to be put the choice, Didi, I would try Didi. Yeah, Chantal, God is a strong woman, but like I just said, you weren't here. I said that because God, that I work with ventilation, that I have a company and I supply all the countries with ventilation and the buildings. Air comes in, air goes out. Foodie Beauty is so short and so stubby that in between the legs, I know for a fact, because I know fat women, I've been with too many people, I know how people are built. There is no ventilation going, there's no ventilation. So there's, just imagine if, open those legs, and I don't want to know, I don't want to see or smell, or I can't imagine that there's anything fresh happening, fresh, juicy, and nice worm going on down there. God, I don't think that's the case with Foodie Beauty. I don't mind overweight women. I've been with overweight women. I really don't mind. You can have really nice experience with them. It's really warm, cozy, It's like eating a nice donut, with warm jelly. But has to be aesthetic, and I don't think that Foodie Beauty would be able to. I don't think that Foodie Beauty would be able to get me in any way aroused. Well, her face is pretty. She's not ugly as in her face, but all the rest. I'm also not perfect body wise, but trust me that you will never have anything smelling or anything, in the wrong area. With me, no problem. You can ask Steve, he can't lie. You never have any bad surprises with me. It won't happen. Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Yeast and all this. We don't want any of that stuff going on. I don't want to smell it. I don't want to see it. Worm jelly. Stop it now. English is not my native language. I just say what comes to my worm jelly, whatever. I wanted to say something nice, warm and sweet. Nice, warm and sweet. That's what I wanted to put out there. If I would sleep with Nader or Roman, Nader. You asked the question, I answered. Doesn't mean that I like the guy. You put me the question. Roman for me is like a little small rat, He reminds me of a rat. Nader is a bigger rat. So if I have to pick between two rats, I pick the bigger rat. I don't know. Does that make sense? You asked the question, I answered honestly. If I have to pick between a small rat and a big rat, I pick the big one. No, no, I don't want. No, Allah, no. Allah or Nader. Allah is Nader is not attractive, but neither is Allah. I don't know. You're putting me such stupid questions. Can we change the? Can you give me better options? Can we let's talk about that's the thing. I cannot give any other creators because nobody has really a face. Kaya Simons or who else? I would party with Kaya Simons. I'm telling you, and I think that I would be able to get close. I would feel close to her because she's so cute. It's not about beauty all the time. It's about and being enticed. It's about being enticed and interesting and being sweet and funny and all those things. It's not always about being super pretty, handsome, and all that. Sexy. Sometimes personality is much more sexier. I wouldn't mind getting down with Kaya. She's not hot. It's not like wow. But I could imagine that if me and her party and we're in a good mood, you know, and we are we need to fall asleep and we're like, huh, I'm itchy. Okay, let's scratch one another a little bit, you know. I could imagine that happening. Oh my god, if she hears this, you know, she will never talk to me again. I have to watch out. I'm on the internet. Yeah, I don't know, God, about. I don't even care so much. I don't want to talk about this guy so much. We don't putting again too much attention on the wrong person. No, I just call itchy. You know, the thing is that I call itchy like Steve. He says about in American, and he uses an expression that for me is very strange. You know, when he's horny, he's like, or when he's talking, he says bust a nut. I want to bust a nut or busting a nut, busting a nut. I was like, what are you talking about? And me, I'm not saying itchy is not meaning that someone has an infection. When I mean itchy, like I'm feeling itchy, it means like horny. It's a nice way of saying horny. I need to be scratched or something like that. But it doesn't mean infection for me. Just my way of saying horny, itchy. And Steve says busting nuts and all busting nuts. And this American talking. Gary Unfiltered or Teen Sass Freezy. Like usually you have stupid jokes, but this one you have to get a trophy for a stupid joke. Like seriously, to ask me this question, I don't even know how to answer it. Teen Sass for me is like a mom. I can't imagine her in any sexual way. Like I really would need to be super, super fucked up. Like really heavily fucked up to think of Teen Sass. Come on, you know. Come on, let's try your new bed, Tien says. Come on, let's let me massage you on your new bed a little bit, you know, stretch out. Come on. And then we watch Foodie Beauty and we make and we make some documentary commentary on her together. Gary Unfiltered, I don't find him sexual at all. I have no leaves me cold. But also the other people that you mentioned leave me cold. But Gary Unfiltered, honestly, I cannot imagine sexually. Honestly, I personally thought that he is like, and you know, I'm very open minded, like nothing. I like everybody. I'm myself bisexual. My ex boyfriend was bisexual. I saw my boy. I want to don't tell you about my ex boyfriend, what I saw and didn't see. But I personally thought that I think Hannibal still has some bisexual tendencies. I stick to it. Well, it's my opinion. I'm allowed to say it after what all the people say about me. And then also, I believe that Gary Unfiltered has also some. But I don't say it for sure. I just what I think. But no, I don't feel any kind of sexual energy or desire. Gary Unfiltered. No, I can't imagine it. Jan's views or Hannibal while S Jam records. Jan's views also I could not even think. It makes me sick just thinking sexually about her. I don't want to do that. There's some places I can't go, and I won't go there. T and Sass was funny because it's so ridiculous, but to some I won't joke about some things that I don't find funny. I have also my limits. I have my morals and my ethics. You guys don't think I do, but I do. And I can joke very openly about many things, but there's a line that I say, no, this is not funny for me. I'm not gonna joke about it. And I hope you guys can understand and respect that. Um Hannibal has he's not feminine, but he has something. There's something he's I can't identify it. I can't put my finger on it. But it's not even my problem. I don't even think too much about it. I don't care so much about this. these emojis that you always send, you strange people. In the end, I know it's smoking emojis. Before, remember, I thought it was you're sending me fart emojis. I'm like, why are you farting on my channel? why are you farting on my channel? Hey, but the gaining girl, I'm really sorry that you think that I deleted the video yesterday. I really didn't delete the video, but you have to really question yourself. How come it was deleted by its own? I was shocked myself at the end because I remember it was I spoke 2 hours at the end, and then I checked, and I want to show Steve something. And then I saw that the video was not recorded, and I was like, I didn't do anything in the settings. I didn't delete it. It was pretty strange. But I'm telling you, YouTube does some things behind, and maybe it's just bad how you call it, computer system management, or maybe they do it on purpose. But even if they would do it on purpose, why would they do it? With a small channel like mine, they don't have time or reason to waste by making little shits like that. Doesn't bring them much benefit. But still, whatever. We'll see. Every time I see something strange on YouTube, I'm always the one to report. God is also, you're also sending farty emojis. So what are we gonna body if cocaine, weed, and alcohol were in a tent that is on fire and you could only save 2 of them? Who are you saving? I like Stan. That's why I like you, because you're not stupid. You put really good questions, and I like when people put me. What am I snitching on, Gerd? I like when you put me questions that put me to think. They're interesting. This is interesting. So for sure, cocaine is saved. Yeah, we don't have to think about this one. And then we have to pick between weed and alcohol. And I will pick weed and cocaine. Leave the alcohol to the side. Alcohol is a depressant. If you have cocaine, party, boom, 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 and then you have the weed to calm down, you're happy with that. I would go with that. Cocaine and weed. Leave the alcohol to the side. I know that for you, that's now strange for you to hear because you know that I drink, but I drink because I don't have anything. I can't party anymore. I can't anymore. There's no reason for me to go and take cocaine anymore. It's unhealthy, and you can't. There's no reason if you need it, if you for work or if you have a age or lifestyle. It's a party drug. It's not something you should use for long or a lot. Weed, I smoke weed. Weed is very good for mental situations, sleep, and all that. Alcohol is just negative in general. Alcohol, you can have no benefit from it. It makes you stupid. It makes you age. It destroys your organs, your body, and there's really no benefit. So I'm picking the cocaine and the weed in your questioning. If I could do anything without consequence, what would I do? That is a very good question. Let me think about this one. God, I will tell you tomorrow. I have to think a long time about this because I can write a book about it. There's a lot I would do without. There's a lot I would do. I don't even go into it because I would scare everybody, and then tomorrow, everybody's confused with what I'm gonna tell out of my mind. What I would do if I had no consequences. Tomorrow, I will give a nice report on this one. A very good question. Thank you for putting me this question. I like it when people put me interesting questions, honestly, because it's just so boring. Nobody's got. People want to hang out and talk, but nobody's really got what to talk about. And yeah, we cannot talk about King Cobra and cockroaches singing, and then also Foodie Beauty but we have a community. We have kind of the same humor, and we kind of know one another. That's why I'm saying that's not wasted. But that's what I'm also saying. Don't put me to come and make chats because I'm not good at this. And everybody, we should share. It should be duties to share. The gaining gird also has to make a chat. Like, we should make like days, or like at least a schedule, The gaining gird makes live and talks about what they think interesting, and then I do mine, and then Jessica does hers, and then Hannibal does his, and then your mama does his, and then uh MCM does hers, and then what's her name? Just saying does hers, and Breezy does hers. I don't care. Everybody does theirs, but let's get a no. I'm not saying let's get a community together. Let's be friends with just breezing today. That was just crazy. Sorry that I just said that. That doesn't make sense at all. I'm not saying let's be friends with her. No, no, no. But I'm saying let's make a small community where we are not we us normal people we can jump around. You know what I mean? Like us normal people we can jump around a little bit and not I I cannot do this. This is not for me. I'm already making myself a fool as it is. Everybody has to share. Barney has a channel. MCM has channel. Hannibal has channel. I'm not going to go against Hannibal. I'm not going against anyone in the end anymore. But let's just share, and hang out because right now nobody's hanging out anywhere and it's just really, really, really depressive. It really is. That's why even your mama today came online 2 times. I didn't expect the second time. It's because nothing's going on, but there's really also no content to cover. There is really no content. It's just boring. This MFW, I don't know. These people, they make their own drama. I also have my own drama, but I share with you my life with husband Steve and Bali and this, these people are just bickering on the internet, relationships. I don't even know. It's not even interesting for me. Yeah, shut up, Freezy. I'm not going to say anything bad about you. Shut up. I'm smoking my spliffies that are dying. Incense sticks. When I was a small child, I wanted, like, because I was always with my mom, and my mom was a chain smoker and is a chain smoker. No surprise that I smoke. And I wanted to also smoke, But of course, I was a kid, I couldn't smoke. So my mom made me a little a pack with fake cigarettes. And I would smoke my fake cigarettes. It was ridiculous. That was my toy, That was how I played as a child. Yeah, maybe not a good book, but an open book. Yeah, God, that's right. But I have a very good heart. That counts the most. A good heart counts the most, and it's very hard to find. That's why all the men I've been with, nobody hates me. I'm still friends with everybody. Even Steve, he wonders. In Austria, I'm telling you, in Austria, I still have my ex-boyfriend living there. If I go back to Austria, I have a Croatian man that's my ex-boyfriend there. I gave him the apartment. I said, use it as long as you want. I don't care. I don't have any enemies with any of my men that I've been with. I'm still friends with all of them. I don't know how some people, they end relationships with bitterness. I've never had to end it with Steve number one a little bit, but not even with him. I never had to end any relationship with bitterness, Never. The men always still are my friends today. Which thumbnail? Freezy, which thumbnail are you talking about? That's my mom. Which one? Which thumbnail we talking about? Which one did I put today? Let me check. That's my mom. The blonde woman is my mom in today's thumbnail. There's no secret to keep your ex's bodies. You just have to be a good person. I helped all my exes. There's not one ex that I didn't help in my life. I took them on trips and I paid for the trips. I'm like, I'm going, just come, just the Croatian guy. He never traveled in his life. And I was anyways going on my trips for my ventilation work. And the hotel, everything, just plane ticket, and I said, I'll pay the plane ticket. Like, anyways, you're not doing anything, come with me. And I would show him the world a little bit, take him to meet Italy and England. My first boyfriend, Steve was 3 times in Bali. Steve was in Italy and Spain, traveled, I don't know, I can't count now all the countries, and it just makes me want to show off, which I don't have to, but everywhere, a lot, not everywhere, but a lot of countries, a lot of travels. And I gave them experiences. Not only that I was a nice girl and I was a good girlfriend and a fun girlfriend and a good cook and also good in bed. I'm not gonna say I was. Everybody complimented me that I've never gotten any this or insult that I'm not good in that department. And I gave people trips and I gave them things and I never expected anything back. So that's how you keep friends with your ex-lovers. If it doesn't work anymore, you just have to say, hey, the flame is gone, or this is not enough for me, or and then you move on. Doesn't mean that you have to fight. Doesn't mean anything like that. It's just not. You just have to say, I enjoyed it for what it was, for how long it lasted, and now I need something else, or you need something else, and this is not working out anymore. And you just have to be strong enough, even if it hurts. My heart got broken, and I suffered 4 years. And it wasn't Steve number one, it was the Croatian guy. 4 years. The Croatian guy that's in my apartment. 4 years I suffered. But I got over it. I forgot about him. I don't care for him anymore. Even if I would see him today, my knees wouldn't get weak for him anymore. It was what it was, and time heals all wounds. When people tell you time heals all wounds, trust me, it's true. But sometimes it just takes a long time. Sometimes you think that when come on, where heal the wound, but sometimes it takes a long time, but it does heal. And now I'm happy with Steve, and I didn't expect to be. I was like, what is this going to be all about? But you see, I share my life with you, and you can see that he makes me laugh. It's just a different experience for me. It's like living in a movie for me, almost like in a sitcom with good sex. So I'm happy. My favorite position. I have too many positions. No, that's really personal. I don't know position. I like many things. I don't want to go into detail, God. Come on, you're God anyhow, we shouldn't be talking about these things, especially with you, God, like, yeah, like, it makes me already feel very uncomfortable. No, I'm not starfish. I'm not like that. I like, I'm not like flat and laid down. No, I don't like that. I'm not like that. No, no. I'm not in the let me be a zombie, laid down, spread out. Oh, no, no, no. I don't even find that attractive. Even the name starfish for me doesn't sound attractive whatsoever. No, 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 no. The radio made sounds. But Steve is sleeping. I know he's sleeping. I put him to sleep very safe and soundly today. Stan. Yeah, I don't know. This, yeah, flat and laid down is like, it's okay to lie on the back, of course. That's the thing. Steve likes to be on top, which I really enjoy. It's very nice for a woman. It's easy. It's, the other men in my life, they always put me to do all the work. And it was exercise. I liked it and I was into it. Boom. But at some point, you just get tired of it, You're like, with the Croatian guy, he was so selfish in bed. But the thing is, I don't know. I don't want to go into detail. The thing. I'm not going to go into detail. It's just too perverse. But he just was like laid back. You do all the work, and you get bored of it after some time. Steve is not like that. Steve likes to be on top, which is very pleasant for me. And many other things. But I cannot. How can I? I can't talk so easy about it. But Steve, because he's an engineer and he has his ways. You guys already kind of know Steve now by now. He's very with his sister. He has his way of thinking and everything. And in the bedroom, he's the same. And the thing is, he can't lie or hide. So when he really enjoys something, he lets you know he enjoys it. And I like, it excites me to hear these authentic, authentic feelings and remarks, and to see him excited. It's like I said, always like a first time with Steve. It's always like the first time, like losing the virginity. And when he kisses, like it's strange. It makes me feel young again, like that. Let's put it like that. It really does make me feel young. I told you guys, I was with a porno star. I was like, no, I want to sleep with the professional. Who's a professional? Who's a porno star? I found a porno star and I was like, okay, now I'm going to try this. This has to be the bomb, right? If not a porno star, then who? Was not. It was one of not the worst. I'm not gonna say the worst. It wasn't the worst, but it was just so disappointing. I was like, oh my god, what a kid I was. What was I imagining? Just because I saw him in the movies and I knew that I'm gonna meet him, what did I think that he's going? It was childish thinking. But I wanted to try and I tried, so I experienced it. My nose looks really big in this light, and it's really not that big. I hate it. It's not that wide. I wonder why it looks huge in this light. You can see on the side, it's not wide. But here it looks really wide here. It's not like that. Which gimp suit? Freezy, which gimp suit are you talking about? Gimp suit. Which gimp suit are we talking about? What is a gimp suit? I don't even know what is gimp suit. What is a gimp? What are you guys talking about now? What is peg? You guys are coming at me now with all these words that I don't understand. No, the porn star didn't have a script. No. Yeah, I know, puppy cats. The eyes are terrible. I know it looks like someone hit me in the eyes. I tell you, it's not. But I've always had eyes like this. You can see my pictures. Just now, they've just become much more worse because of the aging. But nobody hit me in the eyes. It's just normal aging stuff. I know it's terrible. What are you talking, suit? Gym suit. Thank you, God. I appreciate.
Feel the vibe, feel the terror, feel the pain. It's driving me insane. I can't fake for God's sakes forever.
Yeah. Well, there's not much I can talk about anymore. There is really not much I can talk about. A bondage suit. Oh, Steve. This is my husband, Steve. Don't worry, he has no experience with any of this stuff. With bondage or with SMM, and he has no experience about any of this. Swinger clubs, nothing like that. That is me. Swinger clubs. There's nothing that I have. There's one thing that I didn't try in my life, and I said maybe one day I'll share it on the internet. Maybe I won't. Maybe I just keep it to myself better. One thing I'm really curious about, but I think I'm getting too old for it, and it won't even be normal anymore. But one thing that I'm really curious to try that I haven't tried in my life, and I'm curious about that. Of course, with choking and cutting off oxygen. Stan, you want to know what I did? I was so crazy, and I don't mind sharing this. And you're all gonna be like, "Yeah, I'm messed up." Okay, I'm messed up. I told you I messed up. One time I took. I don't know what was my point of this all. I was just psychotic, yeah. And this was when I was age. I was just making my company. I was doing well in life. I don't know. I think that I was frustrated with my relationship with Steve number one because I didn't feel any passion anymore. And I was telling Steve number one, Steve, we're friends, but we don't love each other anymore. We're not having sex anymore. We should be having sex, and we're not having sex. You're having sex with different people. I'm having sex with different people. I don't want to be together. I don't want to live together with you anymore. But he would tell me, no, this is the normal way. He was manipulator. He would tell me, no, this is the normal way. What this is gonna happen with every man that you meet in life, and this is just normal, and just take it as it is, and we have to stay together, and we have to stick together as partners and all this. And of course, I was always he would convince me, and time would pass by, and then I would get frustrated again, and I'm like, no, I can't live like this. This is not normal. I want something normal. I want something better. I don't want this anymore. And then one time, just because of craziness, I took I don't know how many sleeping pills. I took like 2 or 3 sleeping pills, not to overdose, but to get really knocked out. And then, okay, now I'm going too far. I should not be talking about this. I have to stop myself. No, I was just gonna make a really big mistake. I'm not gonna share all the stories. That one was a little bit strong with what I did and what I wanted to do, and what happened. And no, it was that was I was gonna go too heavy on you guys. You guys don't need stories like this. It will affect you mentally. It will not be good for you. And also, apart from that, then you will not look at me at the same way anymore tomorrow, Anyways, I know you don't look at me in a good way, so that's irrelevant, but very far from the point. But I don't need you to look at me more crazy than I already am appearing. Let's see what people. You can't add us like this, no? Georgia girl, you've been married 19 years. Yeah, you. Nobody has sex. Me and Steve now have sex every day, but that's because we're just freshly married. But afterwards, when you're not freshly married, it's normal. Not everybody has sex every day. I'm not stupid. I know that this happens. Of course, I'm aware of this. Me and Goran, we had sex every day. Me and Steve now have sex every day. But me and Steve, number one, did not. We just stopped having sex. We just stopped it completely. And that's not good. That's not good, When you know that you're stopping sex completely, it's just like, why? It's not normal. Why are we not like everybody in life? They have to eat food, take a pee, and do all this normal stuff. Sex is part of life. It doesn't have to be a priority, of course not. But it also should not be neglected. You need to have sex in your life. And if you cannot deny it, you can say it's not important, you don't need it as much. But to say I don't need it at all, then you're just lying. You're just lying to yourself. I'm not putting myself down. Thank you, Georgia girl. I'm not. I'm doing the best to be still open, but not to humiliate myself. I want to be open. I want to be funny, and I want to share stories, of course. But of course, I don't want to humiliate myself. That's not the point. Why would I want to auto destruct myself on the internet? I'm happy I have a little community. I'm happy that I have a few friends, and I'm very blessed with this. I'm very glad for this. I have God in my chat, like what more do I want? This is what I wanted. Of course, if FBRC would pop by one day and say hello to me, that would also be amazing. But I know not to expect that. I'm like, don't be ridiculous. Just, forget about it. Don't hang too much on certain things. On some things you just have to let go and say, yeah, the person didn't give a fuck about me, and just take it as it is. Everyone, I'm taking a quick pee, and then 10 more minutes. You can wrap up slowly. You can wrap up your chat. 10 more minutes we stay. It's now, I like the song. It's now 3:20 my time. I'll be back in 1 minute, but at 3:30 we go, so we sleep, so tomorrow we can wake up and not miss the shows. And Gaining Gird, also, where are they? Where's the Gaining Gird? Gaining Gird Gaining Gird already left, I think, for Christ's sakes. I think Gaining Gird left. They didn't even say goodbye, huh? Yeah, they for sure have to do their videos tomorrow. I'm in Ohio. I'm in Ohio, USA. I also have a job, but I also do my work on the internet like Gaininger does. Some people work online. Golden showers. God, I was never into the golden showers, and honestly, I tell you, I'm lucky. I never had anyone that asked me with the gold. I never was approached about this golden shower topic. One time, Steve number one, I don't know, he was just in a, he was fucked, he was messed up. And I was taking a shower and he just came in the shower and just started to pee on me and he started laughing. It wasn't sexual. And I was like, "What are you doing?" He's like, "I'm taking a pee on you." And he started laughing like a child. I'm like, "Okay, whatever." That was my golden shower experience. But the strangest experience was I had one guy with the feet, with the foot fetish. Oh God, I will never forget that. I will never get over this experience. It was so disgusting. I couldn't take it. Found it so terribly disgusting. I couldn't handle it anymore. This guy was, instead of like I was really good looking and everything, and we went home and he wasn't bad looking, and I went to his house. He was playing as a soccer player in the Austrian league. He was pretty known in Austria. And I went to his house and things happening. And he starts to get obsessed with my feet and doesn't stop. And I'm telling you, it was so disgusting for me. Because he was he's like, "Let me put your toes in my mouth." I'm like, "No, no." He's like, "They're so beautiful. You have such beautiful feet." And I'm like, "No, no, no," and I felt so disgusted. I felt so uncomfortable. I was like, "No, this is not making me hot at all. I feel awkward. I feel wrong. This is all wrong. This is all wrong." And I don't know how I did it. In the end, like, I made sure that the job is finished and boom, called cab and went home. Never again spoke to that. That was freaky for me with the feet, like, oh, that's just disgusting. I'm not into putting feet into the mouth. I don't mind private, me personally, private parts, if it's clean, everything fine. But the feet, is like, there's some limits, like, I think there are some limits, what's erotic and what's not erotic. Me, Steve, for example, my husband, I love him. He has beautiful feet. I do his pedicure. I love taking, but like, to get sexually, let's get sexual with putting the toes in. No, no. That's where I say, that I'm not so open-minded. That's where I say, in this department I'm pretty close-minded. I prefer to stay not so fashionable and not so modern. I don't need anything like this. I'm very open minded to so much, but not to that. I'm back in 1 second.
dreams we had, the love we shared. This is what we're waiting for. In our heart, in our head, is where we are. In our heart, in our head, is where we are. In my mind, in my head, this is where we all came from. Dreams we had, the love we shared. This is what we're waiting for. In my mind, in my head, is where we are. In my mind, in my head, is where we are. In my mind, in my head, this is where we all came from. The dreams we had, the love we shared, this is what we're waiting for. And in my mind, in my head, this is where we all came from. The dreams we had, the love we shared, this is what we're waiting for.
In my head. I'm back. I forgot something 3 times on my way. What's new? What did I miss? I'm back, Georgia girl. I went just to take a pee and to get a happy cigarette. Happy cigarette. No, Stan, I didn't know. I know that just Breezy today not sold, but had feet pictures and ingrown hair pictures. I don't know why somebody would think about that. Just think about that for a moment. Why would someone think, let me make content and put feet? I get it, maybe a little bit, but ingrown hair, and it's just ridiculous for me. But you just see, that's why I'm saying, Stan, that there's so many crazy people out there on the internet, and people don't point them out. Like, it's just crazy. It's insane that you say, I made a channel to show feet and ingrown hair nails. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. And then you want people to respect you still. You just said what you said. You just said that you made a channel to make to show your feet and ingrown hair nails, and then you still want people to find you cute and respect you. It just doesn't make sense to me. But yet, in America or the world, yeah, some people still buy it and believe it and listen to it. Did you, God, even you made feet pictures during COVID? But do you see that nobody's attacking Breezy anymore? Okay, she's also not really making content. Everybody's thirsty, everybody's dry, the desert is dry. Foodie Beauty is so limited with content that nobody can react. I think just saying today is already scratching her wallet. I think Breezy is also like worried. And I'm saying an FFG. I don't know FFG. I really don't follow FFG. And I know your mama follows FFG very much. And he's smart because she is the biggest, not predator. Predator is the wrong word, but the biggest, not grifter. Grifter is also the wrong word, but I don't know the word to say what she is. Scammer? It's not even scamming, but she's just wrong. She's one of the wrongest, the biggest, wrongest people out there regards reacting to Foodie Beauty. And she makes so much money. And your mama, but I don't have the energy. I don't like FFG. I can't listen to her voice or even care to learn about her life and her story. I can't do it. But you have all these people, and for sure now they are all, like, oh dear, like this year is not a good year. You know how much they were cashing, and like, let me not tell you, can. Okay, and I'm now pocket watching. Yeah, whatever. So what? I pocket watch. You also pocket watch, and I don't pocket watch. I even put it in my title. I also YouTube pocket watch, and I also world pocket watch. This is what I studied, economics, and you know how much Monty was making 2 years ago. You know, like no secret there. Super chats and FFG 1 year ago. Now is the dry season for them. It is. It is what it is. I'm not lying. Ah, the router is bad again. Can you hear me again, or is the router still bad? Anyways, we're going. I'm again 3 hours and 30 minutes. Because why you still want to see me? What's the point to still see me, Stan? I'm still here. Nothing changed. I'm still the same. I don't know. I know. I don't understand why the people, let's see you, let's see your face, let's see you. I don't get it. Yeah. But nobody's making any reports on Breezy. She's again getting away with everything with her reading out comments and her fake voice. And instead of her chat now and her audience being alarmed and being aware and being shown how fake she is, now the story again cooled down, and then people will forget again, and she again gets away with it, and nothing is achieved. That's actually the truth. What is, I thought that if we all, that's what I thought, Freezy. I thought that if you're doing what you're doing and we have BC Little B and then we have me, I was thinking that we're a gang. I was like that, but I know that I'm an idiot. I was thinking we're a gang and we have the same purpose. You're good at what you say. Busy B is good at how she makes the content. And I'm good in whatever I do. And I thought to myself, if we three, and maybe somebody else like Hannibal, if we all get together, we can really scare her off, and make her feel ashamed for what she's doing, because she's not a content creator, and that's the whole point of what I'm my point is she's not a content creator. Chicken gang. God, I don't have anything to do anymore with the name chicken. Don't you understand? That's already old story. I already separated from the chicken name a long time ago. Do you think so? It's not that big. I make small. But we don't talk about this. Don't mention I smoke. You don't even know I'm smoking tobacco actually only. Yeah, I know. Toss. Is it allowed? God, it's not allowed. No, but I'm saying I'm smoking tobacco. It's not against YouTube to smoke tobacco. You don't see me doing anything like. You don't see me pulling lines or anything like that. Sia's movie smile. I don't. What do you mean Sia's movie smile? I don't know what you're talking. Stream. You know that I don't know how to use the computer very well, and I can't. Somebody told me today StreamYard, and I'll take a look at StreamYard and maybe I can figure it out. But I remember I took a look at StreamYard some time ago, and and I couldn't figure it out. There, nothing happened. Nothing happened for me. I was like, StreamYard, and nothing happened. So I was like, okay, forget it. It's not for me. This is too complicated. And then I didn't try anymore. But let's see. Maybe I'm hitting my microphone. I'm hitting my microphone. No, I'm not dancing. I'm not dancing now on command. I dance when I hear the song and I feel a groove. Ah, this is a nice song. This is Indila also. But yeah, anyways, I'm not even gonna finish this. Just having another puff and then we move on. Tomorrow's a new day. Tomorrow, what we have? Tomorrow is Tuesday. I don't think tomorrow will happen much, honestly. I don't think that your mama will have a show tomorrow. There's really no content. Even me, if I were him, I wouldn't know what to talk about really now. What could you talk about? Pete's, I haven't seen, but he doesn't cover Pete's. I haven't checked on Pete's. Hey, Freezy. Have you checked on Pete's recently? What's going on there? Can you give some news, some update? Is he live right now? Really? Yeah. Maybe let me ask him for a collab. I'm not gonna do it. He will never collab with me. Yeah, seriously. Do you see that I'm a witch and a gypsy and I have the feeling? I think of Pete exactly when he's online. The same thing with Yo Mama, but not all the time. And the same was with FBRC. The people that I really like, and I have some feeling for them, I sense them. I know it sounds fucked up and messed up, but it is true. I'm not subscribed anymore, so I have to now go searching for his channel. Oh God, what is again? Monty made a video about me. I didn't even see it. Bali tells us how great Steve is. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna check it out later. Where is Pete? You want me to make fun and say hello and see the reaction? Let's see. Can you hear? Can you guys hear the video or you cannot? Can you... No, 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 no. Listen, listen. Listen, listen. Look, 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 look. God is in the chat. God, you're such God. God, stop it. God, stop it. You're hurting him. He's hurt because he cared for me. Don't be mean. Stop it. You're so mean. You're so mean. God, you're such an a-hole. You're being such an a-hole right now. You know he's hurt. Come on, don't be like that. It hurts him. Scapegoat. I'm a scapegoat. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. You, but you really didn't hesitate with that one. Let's see how many people does he have. 35. He's not doing great. I'm gonna give him a like. Oh God, I feel really bad for him. He doesn't look good. He doesn't look happy. My heart is in pain. My Jenna is there. I love Jenna. I miss her. Oh, I feel really bad. Was a depressive move. I should not have done this. I should not have done this. This was very sad for me now. This was really, really sad for me. I see in his face he's not happy, and that was really uncomfortable for him. That was really uncomfortable for him. Oh God, that was so uncomfortable for him. Did you see his face? It was awkward. We shouldn't have done that. That was not even fun. I suggested it. I'm the fault. You know that I care for him. He's a human being in the end, that we have fun and we troll each other here, yeah, but he's autistic. He's like Steve, and I could see the sadness in his face. I could see the sadness in his face. I'm gonna start crying. God, go back and tell him that I'm crying. No, no, don't do that. Don't get ridiculous. Let's not get carried away with, being nasty on the internet. It's okay to troll and all that, but that was pretty heavy, and I saw his sadness. I really miss the guy a lot. I spent so much time with him. That's what you don't understand. I spent too much time with also with other people. I spent I spent just too much time with the wrong people at times. But it is I spend the time with them, so I don't want to lose my investment. My emotions, my feelings. But some people I do forget and I don't look back at, and I'm not going to now. I have to mention the name. But you see, that person also, I have to say, that person also leaves me alone, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that Nader and Didi leave me alone. They never come. Of course, they probably know on YouTube that they can see. They know who my channel is, and they can see that I go live and stuff. We one time said, don't bother me anymore. Okay, finish. They have never ever come around and bothered me. And I have to respect and appreciate that. Yeah, it is what it is with that one. What song should I put? God, do you have any song you can suggest? But don't come with Afro Man now. I'm not going to praise them. I'm not going to praise them, but I said towards me, concerning regarding me and my channel, or what you call it, my channel. It's not even my channel, it's a YouTube channel. Regarding this, they never bugged me, they never harassed me. And that is a fact. They never harassed me. They could have. If they wanted, they could have. And they didn't. They never did. But also at the same time, I never went to their channel to check if they talk about me. Maybe they said shit about me. Maybe they did. I don't know about that. I don't even understand. God Chance the rapper? Stan. Pete's was never mean to the cat. He was better to the cats than Foodie Beauty was. The problem was Pete is autistic, and these people don't have so much emotional care, and they don't have. But he wasn't. He was more attentive. Do you remember how he paid much more attention to the cats than Foodie Beauty did? And that's a fact that he didn't know how to be like a adult towards them and like how it should be. Yeah, but attention. You cannot tell me that he had neglected the cats. Even that cat that he had, what was it called? Timbit. Even Timbit was just living in his room. The Timbit was with him 24/7 in his room. Is that good? No, but in the end, it's a cat. The cat doesn't care about how much space it has. It doesn't want a 3-room deluxe villa or something. The cat is happy with a room. Doesn't need more than a room and a kitty litter box and food. He was always with the cat Timbit, so you cannot say he was neglecting animals and all that. That he's autistic and he has a different way of expressing himself and being, yeah. He didn't hate the cats. That's just so exaggerated. He wasn't a big fan of them, but he didn't have hate towards them. He didn't like the BBJ. He didn't like BBJ so much because I don't know, it had some relation, or it reminded him of something. No, because BBJ wasn't even named. It was not the name BBJ. Why are we talking? Why am I talking about God? Why am I talking about BBJ now? I've become an idiot just like the other people. The, the cat BBJ was not named BBJ. The cat is actually called Casey, if you want to know. And within the time, it became the name BBJ and whatever. Doesn't like the cat very much. He didn't like that cat very much, but he didn't have hate towards animals. But I don't want to talk. I don't want to waste time talking about cats. I find it ridiculous how much attention we're giving to these cats. Like, so much. Of course, we love cats, we love animals, but these cats already have the same attention as Princess Diana has on the YouTube now. Yours, you know what I'm talking about? It's just ridiculous how much people are talking about this. I find it absurd. I find it really absurd. I'm trying to find something. I'm not doing a good job. I'm having trouble. Hold on. The fish, they're Steve's fish. I don't care for them. I don't care for them. Steve's fish. I don't care for them. Steve, he likes toys. And I like also fish and aquarium. But he likes toys and then he forgets about other stuff. No, no, they're not hungry. You want me to God, you want me to stand up from my chair and you want me to go feed them and show you? Well, maybe tomorrow. I want to be sure that I'm wearing underwear so in case I bend over when I feed them, that I don't reveal too much. I also have to take care, on the internet. Slowly, slowly. I have to get comfortable. I'm just joking, I'm just joking. You put me to talk stupid, I talk stupid. Yeah, but I'm glad that we have these chats. But the thing is, I know it's crazy, it's just crazy how much time I'm spending online. It's not normal. It really is not normal. I think many people are like, what the hell is going on? Because before my short videos, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 2 minutes, 3 minutes. But now I've been almost every day, I'm like live for like 4 hours and I'm just talking and talking and talking. And I know it's just not normal. I wonder what people are thinking. And I wonder, I can't keep this up. I can't spend so much time on live shows here. It's fun for now, but I can't keep this up. I can't. I don't have what to talk about. Also, I run out dry, things run out dry. But I like that there's a small community in all this and people can meet and talk and we can, like I said, share back and forth and we kind of know we have similar interests and we know what we're talking about and we can share some information. That's the cool part about it. We're kind of all we know girl world, and we're not hug box people. This is not a hug box. It's very obvious that this is not a hug box chat, and that kind of makes it, I think that makes it relaxing for a lot of people, because the hug box is just very tiring. It's not fun to watch. I don't know, it doesn't do anything for me. It just makes me irritated. I'm like, oh, I'm hanging out with children. I don't like it. I like it when just people, throw out, hey, play this song, or look, I have this information or this opinion, or what do you think about this, or what would you choose, like at least keep it a little bit peppy and interesting. That's another question. If Girl World was on fire and I could only save 3 creators and 5 viewers, who would? Oh, what a good question is that. That's why I like you, Stan. Thank you. I even want to mod you because you're so smart. You're not even a stupid person, but I have to be careful with this modding. I've gotten in trouble with the modding anyhow. But you're very smart. I like you. I like the comments that you put in the questions. So 3 creators. I'll put the creators. No, I don't have to write it down. I can write it down on paper here and speak it. Creator, your mama, of course. No question. Second, I would put. I have to be careful. Huh? It's hard because I don't really like very many people. You know what? I'm gonna say Kaya Simons because I don't mind her. She's also doing her grifting and cash app and all her manipulation. Right? But she makes me laugh. And I said, if you as a person can make me laugh and I'm watching your content and I'm having a good time, then for me, you've done your job for me. It's also just in sex, you can, in sex, I can give you examples of the same concept, same idea. I'm laughing, I'm watching, you did your job, right? So I'm going to put Kaya Silence down there, even though I made many reports about her. And then the thing is, I like many other channels, but I'm not loyal to them. I cannot, like, I liked what Brigid. Brigida, the one that talked about Hannibal. I support her because I want her to be on the list because she talked bad about Hannibal because I only watched, 2 videos of hers. So that's not enough. That's not enough. I'm not gonna be like, because she talked bad about somebody that I don't like, I can't do it. That wouldn't be fair. So we have your mama, Kaya Simons, that I like. And 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 Monty. I'm gonna put Monty down there. Leave him. Let him be. He anyways had a big fall. Just let him alone. I have to, I have to say, I know I never would support Monty before. But in the end, let him be. He's correct. Monty, I'm gonna put Monty out without thinking. Monty. Because he's stuck in there and he had a big downfall and he kind of is lifting himself up and he's still doing his thing. Even though everybody that knows Monty knows, if you compare the views and the likes and all the super chats that he had today, 2 years ago, just look at this date, 6/27, 2023. Make it 6/27, 2021. And go on his channel and look at the views that he had and the likes, and then compare to the today. I feel bad for him, and he's not a bad entertainer. He made a mistake, and he's now, trying to fix it up. You have to. Everybody made mistakes in the community. So I think that and then who else? What the other question is not finished yet. Zachary Michael. I don't watch Zachary Michael really much, honestly. What was the and then viewers? 5 viewers. Okay, 5 viewers. I will put it quickly down here. I should have also mentioned Barney's channel, but Barney's not really strong with their chat. I can put Barney as audience. I would say Barney as audience. Mm, I put I put the answer for the 5 viewers that I would what do you call it, that I would save. Irene. Everybody I think knows Irene. Irene is not anymore active in chats, but she's very known in the community. Irene is my personal friend. Is my personal friend for a long time, and I even gave her the YouTube password because I don't have close friends anymore, and my real friends don't know about my YouTube. And I trust her. She's like family to me. She's even an older lady. She told me she's elderly. She's not a kid, and we talked and everything. And I gave her in case something ever happens to me, that she can notify the people, or if even if I ever lose my mind, which I hope will not be the case, knock on wood, that I lose my mind, that I gave her the control. It's better that way. Because guys, I owe you. I don't want you ever. If something happens, I don't want you to think for all your life, whatever happened to that crazy chicken, Austrian chicken. I want you to know that what's the situation. I'm considerate. Because I also wouldn't. Sometimes I think about people that I don't see in the community, like what happened when FBRC left. I was like really concerned and I was worried. And then I found out Monty told me, hey, he's okay. He's just not doing the foodie beauty stuff anymore. He's now doing, he's focusing on his other uh subjects that he reacts on. And I was like, oh, okay, good. I'm glad to know that. But imagine if I wouldn't know and I would be wondering all my life or all this time, like, how is this person? What happened to this person? I don't know. Hey, everybody, I'm going to say goodnight. There is really no more point for us to hang out. I don't have any more jokes. I don't have what to say. It's already almost 3:30. But I'm glad that we hung out again. We spent again a good evening. Let's see tomorrow what topics. I will come up with some topics. Don't worry, my brain, until I go into bed. I didn't even watch yet. I saw Monty reacted on me. I have to watch what Monty reacted on. The gaining girl, probably will make some video, but maybe they won't. Maybe the gaining girl, I think, because I think I convinced them that I want only the best for them and I'm a friend. I'm not enemy or anything like that. I'm Aquarius. So born in February. I was thinking to mod Stan. Stan wants to be a mod Stan. I don't mind Stan. I think Stan is not evil. Stan is everywhere, so if Stan is not a good mod, then God will tell me. Of course, if no astrology signs allowed, why? God, what's wrong with astrology? I know you, Stan. I know you from many chats. Oh, long time. There. That's why I know you're smart and you have good comments. But I know also that you side with some people very strongly, and you have to be careful. I understand that some people have loyalty. They're loyal to some creators. Me, I'm also loyal to some. I'm all loyal to one creator nowadays, but I'm not to anyone else. Just to one where I say I like this person and I put my hand in fire for this person. This is a good entertainer and I support. I don't think this person is doing anything wrong. I cannot find anything to critique about this person. It's just one entertainer that exists for me. The rest, I can point out so many things. So yeah, I know you, and I don't think you have any interest or you have any reasoning to want to do any damage or anything wrong here. And anyways, we need these moderators, we need mods and this, because it's important. I understood the role of mods, just recently. I didn't know before. I just thought it's the name and the color blue. But no, there's a whole different thing behind mod. It's like this community. I don't know how I think even Foodie Beauty herself, she sits to herself at home and she thinks, like, how did I develop all of this? Like, this is a whole community. Okay, it's not just her. We also have Amberlyn Reed and all that, but mainly I think we are all here Foodie Beauty community. And that she thinks of how she developed this hate that a whole community formed, and in the meantime, we know each other from other chats and other creators, and it's crazy for me. It's like amazing. I never thought that I would this exists in the world. I've seen many things exist in the world, crazy things and everything, but never like such a community that forms from such a rubbish subject, such a rubbish topic and subject that it that we all get together and we meet, from all countries, international, and we all make channels, to express ourselves. It's just crazy. It's just a crazy world. Stan, I thank you that you're not happy, that you're not upset that somebody got upset. This who got upset. This gaining girl got upset. They're like, please unmod me, please unmod me. In the end, I didn't understand. I thought that they were my friend. Then I understood that they're not my friend. But I think indirectly they wanted to tell me, like, I'm gonna make videos on you, so like you cannot keep me as a mod because tomorrow you're gonna see that I'm dragging you. But I didn't know that they were planning on doing this. I thought we were just, like, okay. In the end, anyways, the videos they make, I don't even care so much. Sometimes it upsets me. It's like, why? Can you not focus the attention elsewhere? But then I think to myself, whatever. I know it's my fault. I'm here talking and I'm here with the video showing this face and all the, it's my thing. But at least I'm not like with Avatar. Okay, in the end, you guys are probably like, you don't even know how to even you. If you knew how to use one and you could use this avatar, probably you would. Maybe I would. But I don't know how to use it. That's right. I don't know how to do this avatar, and but like the other people do it. But I also think it's also not personal, and it's. I wouldn't. I would feel a little bit ridiculous also with some cat. Or with a Chinese hair, with cat ears. I don't know. I don't know. The avatar thing, I think, is also not. I think I understand some people that use it and all that, but I don't think that I could do it either with that. I would feel silly. I could do it maybe one day, maybe 2 days, but I couldn't do it every day. Every day, I would feel after some time, I would feel ridiculous. I'd be like, what is this with the cat? Like I was. I remember when I just sang. Everybody knows what I'm talking about. I remember I liked her. I was new to reaction channels, and I was like, "What is this reaction channel?" I liked her, and I was thinking the voice is pretty. And then with the cat, and I saw that she's just dragging, and there's no point being made. And I got the hang of it. And then she's like, "Please buy my merchandise." I'm like, and then I'm like, "What country are you from?" Okay, I got it. I got it. Money, 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 money. And no, I would not sleep with FFG to save my life. But what a question. Why would you even think of this? Why? That thought is just really disturbing. To sleep with FFG. And you broke my train of thought. You put Stan, you put me some questions, like. Yeah, I know. It has been really boring, Stan. I know. It's been super boring. That's why I'm saying I'm trying to motivate everyone. Make channel, make channel, make chats, make chats. Come on, get out there, get out there. I'm the only one, that has the guts, and I'm like, okay, make fun. I'm the only one that really is cool in the end because I'm like here making a fool of myself and talking much too much information and hanging out with you guys. And the other people are keeping us safe, safe. But in the end, who was dragging me? They were dragging me. And even today, I still say, I don't care. Make fun, gaining gird, make videos if you want. If you need to make videos, make your videos. I can even have a laugh about them. I'm all right with it. I'm here to have fun and joke. But what are you all creators doing? Like, what are you people doing now? Like everybody's just taking a break. Your mama showed his due diligence today. He came 2 times online. One time at what? At 5 o'clock, my time, 5 something afternoon, and one time again at 9 something p.m. what are you guys doing, like, Freezy, are you still here? What are you all have channels, what are you doing? It is boring, indeed it's boring. But yeah, I'm going to say goodbye and good night. But like I said, yeah, we're here to have fun and to support channels. I'm everybody that has a new idea, channel, whatever, let's support. Let's hang out, let's keep the community alive, but it's not like we depend on foodie beauty, or we depend on foodie beauty, or we don't depend on anyone in the end. We already know each other. And some people can stick to their group and their community, and I'm okay with that. I'm not saying anything. But we smart people, some people here, we kind of know one another who thinks alike and similar, and what clicks, how we can click. And some people click better. And I think we should develop on this, like, instead of clubbing, going from club to club, from chat to chat, and then we have kind of a system, and we follow the system, and everybody can share their perspective, and everybody can share their joke and their humor and their style. But we don't stick just to one, and this is a community and we support only this creator. And no, I don't think like that. I'm thinking much more broader and much, anyhow. I'm thinking too much, and I think I have to think about getting rest and sleeping. I love you people That's too much, let's not get now into I love yous and all this. This is too fast and too quick. I care for you very much, and I appreciate that you don't let me hang on my own, and that we have fun, and you keep me talking and laughing, and with questions that are funny and interesting. Like bar crawl, yeah. So I appreciate that very much. And I wish everyone a good night. Tomorrow's a new day. Let's see that we get some new subjects going. Let's see that people make some content, maybe make some other chats. Maybe tomorrow we can meet in other places. We can hang out elsewhere. That would be also pretty cool. If not, I will try to get some topics together and to also be here tomorrow to have some fun. I love you people. Sleep well. I'm again with the I love yous. It's just natural for me because I love too many people. I'm all about love. Sleep well. Peace.